Yo, what's up? Stalking in the background? I love that. You should make a command for stalking. Welcome in, Sharky. Just getting everything finished up. All right. Oh wait, very important. Gotta have Kirby. All right. Just playing some. Yeah, you playing some Fallout Shelter? You're not streaming it right now? I don't think I see you going right now. Either way, I appreciate you joining. Fallout Shelter is a fun little game. We're going to be playing a kind of a weird one tonight. I think just because I want to get it out of the way. New bundle just dropped today for the Humble Bundle. And me and Johnny have chosen our games we're going to be covering for the month in the podcast that we do. And so I'm excited for them. I got Neo 2. I got Solstice, which is a game that I hadn't heard of. It's sort of like a kind of character action type game. And then, what else? Saints Row. I'm going to be covering Saints Row. And then this game, Destroyer, the U-Boat Hunter. So we're going to see how it is. It's got good reviews, but it also said in the reviews that this is actually quite accurate to what it is like to do this in real life. And I don't know how much fun doing this in real life is. So how do I find my content? Good question, my friend. If you want to listen to my podcast, bourgeoisie is the command. You just enter that and then boom, it takes you to our Spotify that we're on most podcast platforms. If you have a different one you prefer, like Apple or anything like that. We took a bit of a break for a couple of months, but we're trying to get back on it, especially because we're going to be moving in together here soon to make doing that kind of thing easy. Uptime! You've been here for 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Look at you. Look at you just showing off. Showing off. The stream's been going for like about that long. And you've been here that whole stinking time. Look at you. You only got the notification now. Weird. Look at you. You've been here the entire time. The entire duration of the stream thus far. You just have mine open in like a tab or something, ready to go. It's incredible. Because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. I appreciate you popping in. Right, taking notes. I appreciate you, Sharky. Yeah, if you give us a listen, it would mean a lot. Sometimes you see the loading screen, and sometimes you're already going. Weird. Huh. Well, today we're going to be playing Destroyer, the U-Boat Hunter. Yeah. We're going to be hunting U-boats. As a U-boat, I guess? It's made by... Oh, it's Data Lake Entertainment. They published this one.
December 7th, 1941. Shit.
No, I want to watch that. Show it again. You would make a fantastic TV host. Thank you, Sharky. I actually did trivia for a while. That was one of the jobs that I did throughout college. I was a trivia host, and it was a wonderful gig. I really, really enjoyed it. I just didn't really pay that much, so it didn't make sense to continue it, especially after COVID happened, and it just conditions got a lot worse for doing that kind of a job. But gosh, yeah, I love just hosting and doing things like of that nature, so I appreciate you. It means a lot. Let's fucking see this cutscene. I'm gonna take a dab while we're watching this cutscene here. Your phone just vibrated and you clicked? Look at you. The fucking ninja clicking that link
December
right when it
7th,
goes live.
1941.
Appreciate you.
The Japanese unleash a devastating attack against Pearl Harbor, dealing a painful blow to the Pacific Fleet. More than 2,000 American servicemen perish while attempting to repel the onslaught. And although the attack fails to knock out the strategically important aircraft carriers, it succeeds in shaking the American people to the core. Entering the war is no longer a choice. It is a necessity. On December 11, Nazi Germany declares war against the United States. Just a few days later, Operation Paukenschlag is put in motion by the commander of U-boats, Karl Dönitz. This long-range operation is an attempt to cripple the U.S. merchant fleet, which holds a key role in supplying Great Britain in its struggle against Hitler. All along the U.S. East Coast, German U-boats sink hundreds of American tankers and cargo ships, slowly tightening the noose around the neck of Great Britain. It is clear that without American support to their war effort, Britain's survival will be measured not in months, but in weeks. With a majority of its might focused on fighting the Japanese in the Pacific, the U.S. Navy is left with very few anti-submarine vessels available for the Atlantic theater, not even remotely enough to introduce an efficient convoy system that could protect the merchant fleet from the U-boats. The bloodbath continues for months, and the fire from burning tankers becomes a common sight from the shores of the East Coast. The survival of Great Britain now hangs by a thread. Finally, in May 1942, the U.S. Navy manages to muster enough anti-submarine ships to put the convoy system into effect. Now, with the help of the Royal Canadian Navy, merchant ships are escorted along the U.S. coast to form convoys around Newfoundland. Only then are they ready, having been joined by their guardian angels, to set out on the perilous journey across the Atlantic. At last, the Steel Wolves of Dönitz will be facing a challenge. They are about to meet a whole new breed of enemy. Fast, maneuverable, and more than capable of sending a submarine to the bottom. The Fletcher-class destroyer.
I see. So we're playing as the destroyer, and we are hunting U-boats. I guess it's all in the title, huh? All right, let's do it. Tutorial. That second dab had me a lot harder than the first, I'll admit. Do you want to start a tutorial? Yes, please. I am not going to know how to fucking play this game otherwise. I was tempted to move on my face so that you could see the subtitles better in that cutscene, but I know that moving anything would have probably caused the cutscene to fuck up, so I just let it play. Finish your PNG cam? Yo, that's dope.
The Battle of the Atlantic took place in the 1940s. And during that time, most U-boats were still diesel-electric.
Let's see if I can move my thing. It'll skip.
And so could not stay submerged for prolonged periods of time. Therefore, you're very likely to detect them on the surface using radar before they close
Jet's got a
into the
funny
attack.
one.
Once a U-boat submerges, you can no longer detect it using radar, and you will have to use sonar instead. Unlike radar, the sonar of the 1940s had to be pointed in the appropriate direction in order to detect the enemy. Bear that in mind when you lose radar contact with the enemy, and, most importantly, remember this. Radar works only for surfaced contacts, while sonar works only for submerged contacts. Last but not least, the 1940 sonar also has a dead zone right under your destroyer, which is crucial to remember. The most important thing you need to understand, however, is that everything at sea is ruled by the compass. Consequently, every instrument, report, and command also refers to it. It works just like the clock, with 000 or 360 at the top, 090 on the right, 180 at the bottom, and 270 on the left. These three-digit codes are called bearings, and they refer to the cardinal points. 000 or 360
Jet has a couple good ones. Yeah.
090 is the east.
I feel like it's nice if you're not going to show yourself on screen, just to know when you're talking and to have that like visual confirmation. It doesn't take too much work to set up, I feel like, compared to like a VTuber or something, which does at least require a camera.
Quickly exchange information regarding where the enemy has been detected, what course to take, and so on. Once you understand it, it quickly becomes second nature. In summary, the most important information for you will always be the position of the currently tracked enemy, which is given in bearings, which direction, and ranges, how far away from your position. The last thing you need to know is how to execute a successful depth charge attack. The problem consists in hitting a moving object in 3D space with a weapon that has a considerable delay between being fired and hitting the target.
I see. There's the delay.
In general, the attack has to be made in such a way as to drop the depth charges with a lead ahead of the U-boat's bow. What is more, the depth charge fuse must be set for shallow, medium, or deep. Bear in mind that the deeper you set the fuse, the longer it takes the depth charges to reach the set depth. The optimal time to drop depth charges is calculated by an analog computer called the Tactical Range Recorder. It measures the speed of closing the distance between your destroyer and the target, and will help you to decide when to give the order to fire. Because of that, pay close attention to what the tutorial says about using the TRR.
Okay.
As it will make the difference between success and failure.
TRR.
In reality, the chances of hitting a U-boat with depth charges were rather slim, but due to the devastating effects that even close misses had on the submarine's morale, harassing and suppressing the U-boat was often enough to make its crew abandon further attack attempts, at least for some time.
Okay,
now that you understand the most essential facts about anti-submarine warfare in the Second World War, you can proceed with the tutorial.
God, that was all just a movie? For that was the preamble to the tutorial? Okay, well now we're in the tutorial, I guess. Welcome to the tutorial. The bridge is where you control the destroyer's maneuvers. Let's start with changing the ship's speed, which you can do through the engine order telegraph. This is also much quieter than I was expecting. It's like scarily quiet. Now we're entering, click ahead. Increase speed. Increase speed! Full! Stand!
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Yes, that's the way to do it. Observe how our speed is rising from 8 knots to 25 knots. Observe, observe. Oh! There are more speed options to choose from. However, remember that ahead at full and ahead flank, you won't be able to use the sonar. Also, let me just, I haven't really done this. This would be probably good. There you go. That solves the problem. Okay. You can also control the engine order telegraph from any station by clicking... Also, I just realized I forgot to put my camera on the little light there. You can probably see me a little better now. You can also control the engine order telegraph from any station by clicking on the representation on the left or by using the W and S keys. Select enter. Okay, so fast, slow. I see. Or I guess that eventually it stops being slow and it starts being just fully backward. Use the S key and then confirm with enter or click on the engine order telegraph on the left. Select ahead 1/3 to proceed. Ahead 1/3. Boom.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Alright, well done. Let's see about steering. The compass is currently showing the course 000, magnetic north. Course relates to bearing, so if your course is 000, that means you're heading exactly northward. Easy enough. There are a few different ways to steer the ship. The first is by means of the helm, which works just like the steering wheel in a car. Yeah, okay.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left. Aye, sir.
Observe how the helm indicator has changed position. Excellent, we are now turning left. Another way to steer is by clicking on the helm indicator. Oh, you can also just select the numbers. This is very useful for keeping the destroyer turning at a given radius. Set it at 35 degree? Over here.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Observe how the course is changing. You can see it outside just a little bit. Okay. Now center the helm by clicking the 0 at the helm indicator.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Can also steer using any station by clicking on the helm indicator on the left or by using the A and D keys to select and enter to confirm. Okay. It's like 20 degrees.
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Rudder 20.
20 degrees
That
right.
changes
Aye,
that
sir.
down there. This is okay. The convenient way to change course is to check on the compass representation. You can also click on the circumference and select the course you wish to enter. Okay. So if I was like, I want to go due north, or what do I want to do? Oh, input 10. Well, I can just put like 10.
New course 0 1 0.
Course 0 1 0. Aye, sir.
Hell yeah. Okay. You now know all about maneuvering. Let's get to attacking. Enemy U-boat has been detected. To attack it, first let's take a look at the target bearing indicator. The device
Surface
is
radar has a
extremely
new
helpful.
contact. Bearing 0 5 1. Range 2,900 yards. Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar.
Ahead of us that way.
0 5 1. Range 2,900 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 0 8.
Okay. Current target
Contact
bearing.
able now bears 0 5 1. Range 2,700 yards.
Regularly reporting the target's data. Okay. Let's use the coordinates as well as the target bearing indicator. Close the distance and get within 2,000 yards of the target. Increase your speed and steer so that the contactable is in front of you. Listen to the radar man and then adjust the course.
Contact
and match what
able
this says,
now
and
bears 0
match the bearing
5
indicator in
0.
line with the bow.
Range 2,600 yards.
In that case, we need to go.
Rudder 25 degrees right.
Rudder 30 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Is that going to turn us right, or is that? Okay, yeah, that does appear to be turning us right. So
Contact
the target is
able
this
now
direction.
bears 0 4 9er. Range 2,600 yards.
Okay, we're getting there. Get within 200 yards, 2,000 yards of the target. Okay. So we are.
Contact able now bears 0 4 7. Range 2,600 yards.
Is that it? Oh, hold on. I think we should.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder
Correct.
amidships. Aye,
And
sir.
then
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
maybe even a little bit of a turn to the
Rudder
left.
10 degrees left.
Rudder.
Contact
10 degrees
able
left. Aye,
now
sir.
bears 0 4 4. Range 2,600 yards.
044. What direction are we right now? 0 0 We need to be 040. Correct.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 0 4 6.
Contact able now bears 0
He's
4
close.
2. Range 2,400 yards.
Degrees right. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
All engines
Probably
ahead
need more
1/3.
steering practice,
All
but
engines
let's
ahead
move on.
1/3.
All right,
Aye,
fuck
sir.
off.
Rudder amidships.
I was
Rudder
trying my
amidships.
best.
Aye, sir.
In any case, it's a good tip for beginners to listen to the bearings given by the
Contact
radar man
able
and steer
now
accordingly. I guess I
bears
should be using
0
this more.
3
And
9er.
same course,
Range
following the
2,200
course is the
yards.
easiest way to get closer to the enemy. Once you begin approaching, it's time to start tracking the submarine. Before we leave the bridge, take a look around holding down left mouse button and moving the mouse. Oh, okay. Now let's move around the Combat Information Center. Take a look at the equipment
Contact
used for tracking
able
the enemy.
now bears 0 3
Radar
6.
shows
Range
surface
2,200 yards.
So you may want to look at anything. Check the radar, check out your up-to-date position. You can zoom in or out by scrolling on the mouse wheel, and camera around by pressing the wheel. I see. See how you
Contact
can track
able now
your own
bears
maneuvers
0
versus enemy
3
maneuvers
4.
on the
Range
DRT.
2,200 yards.
DRT? It's DRT. Confused. DRT? Oh, DRT. There's DRT. The Dead Reckoning Tracer will help you plan your maneuvers in relation to the enemy.
Contact.
The
Able.
moving
Now
light is under
bears
the
0,
glass
3,
surface to
1.
represent our destroyer
Range
and has bearings on its
2,200
outer
yards.
circumference to help you decide what course to take. God, I wish you would just stop yelling at me while I'm trying to fucking read the tutorial. The dots represent our destroyer's position, and the crosses represent the U-boat's position. You can plan your maneuvers by observing how the positions change in relation to each other over the passage of time.
Contact. Able.
Two scales
Now
you can use
bears
between
0, 2,
so you
9er.
can use
Range
blood
2,200 yards.
Okay. Oh, it changes the scale? 1 to 100. Okay. Continue. You can drag by using the... Okay. Cool.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0,
Look
2,
at you, Fubar.
6.
On a
Range
5-stream
2,200
streak.
yards.
How you doing, Fubar? You can drag the moving... you can scroll in and out and zoom the camera around by using the mouse scroll wheel. Spin the wheel.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 4. Range 2,200 yards.
Oh god. Oh god, Fubar. I'm just doing the tutorial, but I'm already so overwhelmed. Oh god, I'm just piloting an entire destroyer ship. It's not a big deal. And oh my god, Sailor! What the hell are you putting on the fucking bow? Sailor, you better put that away. Sailor, that's illicit material. Alright, using the DRT manually can be a lot of fun for seasoned naval warfare veterans, but quite difficult for new players. Therefore, the DRT autopilot is active by default. Good.
Contact.
Can't get rid of it now? Wait. No. Oh, fuck! Banning doesn't even remove it! Damn it. No! Oh! How could you do this? That's so broken! What the fuck? That's not okay. That's not okay. Have we just gotten to the point where we've like actually broken Twitch? Like, like, are you just like a bug that count at this point, or is all of Twitch just as fuck? I can't get rid of it. Wow, that's crazy. I'm losing my mind over here.
Now bears 0, 2,
Oh
1.
god.
Range 2,300 yards.
You can always change your settings. I can't. I just have to ignore it now. I just have to pretend it's not there. Deactivate the DRT autopilot and options to learn about the DRT. Yeah. Click on the gun director.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 1.
Gun director has the
Range
optics and radar system to control the
2,300
main
yards.
6-inch
Stand by
battery.
to fire.
Oh, you can look around through the optics, holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse around. Shooting at surface U-boats will cause it to dive. You can even damage it with a bit of luck, but most U-boat captains will order a crash dive the moment you start diving.
Contact. Able. Now bears
Try
0,
shooting a few rounds.
1,
Radar
7.
aim.
Range 2,300 yards.
The
Start
guns
tracking
are now
contact.
aimed
Target
at the
acquired.
target. Click on the fire button or press the space bar to fire. Neat. Can I see it?
Fire.
Fire!
Target bearing 015. Range 2,400 yards.
Like ammo?
Load illumination rounds.
Ammo has been
Contact.
changed. The guns
Able.
are aiming at
Now
the sky.
bears
Let's
0,
eliminate the area
1,
around our
5.
destroyer.
Range 2,400 yards.
Last but not
Illuminate.
least
0,
is the
1,
search.
5.
Oh, I see. It illuminates everything. Last but not
Target
least is the
bearing.
searchlight.
0, 1,
You can
3,
turn it on and
range,
off. It will illuminate the
2,300
enemy for a
yards.
periscope. It will illuminate the enemy periscope for the lookout, assuming you can find it. To illuminate the periscope, the searchlight will snap to it, and you'll receive reports from lookouts for as long as they can see it. So, continue. Okay, I don't
Target
get the
bearing.
searchlight.
0, 1,
Okay.
2, range, 2,200 yards.
Okay, now that you know how to use the gun director, we will move to the sonar room. Let's take a look at the sonar console. The thing to note
Lost
here
contact.
is
Able.
the
Last
round
bearing.
plate with
0,
bearings
1, 0.
that you
Last
can use to
range.
control the sonar head.
2,200
Simply
yards.
click on the sonar indicator and drag to the rotate left or right. This can choose which direction to send your pings. Let's try searching for a contact. If you find a U-boat, the sonar operator will immediately start recording on it, and he will keep tracking the target for as long as possible. And the radar indicator. Check at 3:45. No luck this time, but we'll need to keep on searching. A more effective way to find a... Oh, I see. This is the sonar. Oh, yeah, that's how this works. That's cool. More effective way to find a U-boat in order to order a 90-degree or 180-degree search arc. This is much more convenient than searching manually, but remember that you still need to set the direction of the indicator first, then order a search arc. Then this button to change the width of the search
Sonar.
arc.
This is the captain.
Good, the sonar
Investigate
direction will now
arc.
continue
2,
moving
9,
left or right with each
8,
ping.
2, 0, 2,
And
8.
this button to change the
Investigating arc
direction.
2,
Set up
9,
a
8
wider arc.
through
Well done.
0, 2, 8.
Now wait and see if we
Aye,
can
sir.
catch a U-boat.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Combat
Investigate
sonar.
arc.
New
3,
sonar
1,
contact.
6.
I hear
Bearing
ya. First
0,
sonar contact.
3, 7. Range 900 yards.
Probably the
Investigating
first
arc.
thing spotted on the
3,
surface.
1,
Observe the window in the
6
upper right part of the
through
console.
1,
The small
3,
tactical range
6.
recorder.
Aye,
Looking
sir.
at it, you can see whether you are going towards or away from the target. Wait, what is? The window on the upper right. This thing? Oh,
Combat
that's
sonar.
like close,
Contact.
and then
Able.
oh, I'm getting
now
closer.
bears 0, 3, 4. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
If the graph is leaning to the left, we're getting closer. If the graph is leaning to the right, we're moving further away. Last important element is the round CRT display on the left. Here you can observe the bearing drift, i.e.
Combat
how
sonar.
strongly
Contact.
the target
Able.
is
Now
moving
bears
left or right.
0, 3,
Well, this
0.
is crucial
Range
information. It can help you
700
determine your
yards.
next maneuver.
Bearing steady.
Oh, enjoy the ad. The last option at the sonar station is your bearing mode, either true or relative. The default is true bearing mode, 0, 300. Okay. When you switch to relative bearings, the ship's bow
Combat
becomes
sonar. Contact.
0.
Able. Now bears
All bearings
0,
are
2,
then given in
5.
relation to
Range
it.
700
Relative
yards.
bearings are very convenient
strong
once you
propeller
start
noise.
approaching the target. But you do not have to use the option if you prefer to stick to the true bearings. Okay.
Combat sonar.
Interesting.
Contact. Able. Now
Okay,
bears
before we leave the
0,
sonar room, please
1,
remember that
9. Range 600 yards.
sonar won't work
Combat
with
sonar.
speeds above
Contact.
a head
Able.
standard.
Now bears 0, 1,
Okay, so
8.
you can't
Range
use the
600 yards.
sonar
Very
when
strong
you're
propeller
faster than
noise.
standard. Let's click on combat and check the next piece of equipment. We're in combat. We're now going to take a look at our own ship's course and bearing projector. This device
Combat
is
sonar.
somewhat
Contact.
similar to the
Able.
bearing
Now bears
indicator you
0, 1,
learned about on the
1.
bridge.
Range
Here, however, you can
600
mark the current
yards.
U-boat
Wake on
position
right
in order
cut.
to track how it is changing with time in relation to your destroyer. Is that the OSC is very useful during the last stages of the attack. The line extending from the center of the ship's silhouette marks where the sonar is pointing. Therefore, whenever the sonar has
Combat
a
sonar.
contact, you can
Contact.
immediately see
Able.
which
Now
direction it
bears
is located.
0, 0.
In terms of
3.
distance, each ring
Range
denotes
500
100
yards. Wake on right cut.
This device, just like the DRT, can be used manually or in the autopilot mode. The autopilot is turned on by default. You can concentrate 100% on maneuvers. If you wish to deactivate it, press escape and go open the settings. Got it. Learn all about this by pressing the question mark on the right. Now you can track the enemy at close range. Let's learn
Able.
how to
Now
arm and
bears
fire depth
3,
charges.
5, 4. Range 500 yards.
This
Bearings
is a cool
drifting
little
right.
projection. Okay. Let's go back to the sonar room and calculate the time that we need to fire per barrage. Select the tactical fire recorder. The TRR requires 2 pieces of information to work: the speed of your destroyer and the depth of the U-boat.
Combat sonar.
These 2
Contact.
parameters need to be
Able.
set on the
Now
scale
bears
here.
3, 4, 5.
Now we are heading
Range
toward the U-boat.
500
Of
yards.
course, and the
Bearing
speed
steady.
is set automatically for the purposes of this tutorial. In order to drop depth charges, we must first ready them. Click the depth charge button. Oh boy, let's set a depth charge for our barrage. Doop. Now select the spread. That's a good spread right there, kind of narrow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Your depth charges
now
are
bears
being armed,
3,
which takes
3,
a while. If necessary, you
6.
can change
Range
the parameters
500
before launching
yards.
the barrage.
Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges.
Very
Shallow
strong.
pattern.
As with a lot of devices in this game, the TRR works automatically, but you can use it manually. Okay, cool. Once depth and speed are set, you should rotate the transparent
Combat
plexiglass
sonar.
piece
Contact.
so that its
Able.
red lines
Now bears
align with
3,
the graph drawn
2,
by the TRR.
7. Range
Try rotating
500
the
yards.
plexiglass piece.
Estimated depth
This
shallow.
piece. Oh! The plexiglass piece has to be aligned with the graph this way. For the purpose of the tutorial, this has been done automatically so you can see how to do it correctly.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Okay, and then give
Combat
the order
sonar.
to fire as soon
Contact.
as the graph's
Able.
left side
Now bears 0,
shows beneath
4, 5.
the dotted
Range
line.
500 yards.
What?
Bearing steady.
The dotted firing line, very important. The screenshot on the right shows an example of when to fire. Oh,
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 5. Range 300 yards. Combat
Fire?
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
give the order to
0,
fire as soon as the graph's
4,
left side.
5. Range 300 yards.
So that's what it
Estimated depth
should be?
shallow.
and then give the order to fire soon. Screenshot on the right shows an example. Wait until fire now and then press the fire button on the left.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4,
3,
5. Range
2,
30 yards. Bearing steady.
1. Fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Fire 1.
That was a good
Combat
attack.
sonar.
You can
Lost
observe the
contact.
results in the
Able.
depth charge camera
Last
window
bearing.
in the top
Fire
right
2,
corner of the
5.
screen.
Last
You can also
range.
disable this to
30
for more
yards.
realism, and you can also toggle the damage info
Fire
on and off
3.
in the options menu. That's fucking cool. Bloodhound is attacking Contact Able. Did I get him? Oh! That must be the U-boat under the water, and these depth charges are blowing up near it. You can see all the damage that I'm doing it. Cool! Alright. Let's move on to the lookout stations. Click on lookouts. They give you the
Surface
best view for
radar has a new
maneuvering when you're
contact.
in close range of
Bearing
a convoy.
2,
Your lookouts will
7,
warn you of
1.
possible collisions, and they
Range
can also spot
3,500
periscopes and
yards.
signs of
Bridge
hits
combat.
reported
New
against the
surface
U-boat.
contact from
At
radar.
night,
Bearing
your star
2,
shells
7,
and
1.
searchlights
Range
from the gun director
3,500
can
yards.
increase their
I
effective
designate
spotting
contact
range.
Baker. Time
You
0.
look around
23.
freely by pressing and holding the left mouse button and moving the mouse around. You can also zoom in or out by clicking the binoculars button. Alright, let's get back to the Combat Information Center. The next station will allow you to choose between all detected contacts. Station lists all the enemy contacts that have been detected so far, as well as their most recent information. This can be quite useful, especially if you've lost contact and want to reestablish it later. This is also where you can select the contact you wish to engage. This contact will be reported on regularly, and any remaining contacts will be reported on only when the contact is lost or regained, or when attacks have been made. Moreover, the DRT and OSC stations will track only the selected contact, and the radar director will target it when you engage radar aim. I feel like the moment that I'm given actual control over this thing, I'm going to just completely beef it. But if I manage to get a hit on a single guy, then I'm going to consider that to be a victory. As you can see, we have 2 contacts already. Select Contact Baker by clicking on the line on the table. Okay. Good. We are now focusing on Contact Baker. Oh, B. So all regular reporting and plotting
Contact
will switch to
Baker,
it. Remember
now bears
to always
2,
select the contact you wish
6,
to engage.
9er, range
Now let's see about the
3,900
tactical
yards.
situation. Tactical station allows you to see the big picture and allows you to command the remaining assets in your force. Our destroyer's
Surface
call sign
radar
is
has a new
Bloodhound.
contact.
Antler,
Bearing
Mountie,
1,
Hockey, and Maple are the
9er,
remaining
6,
escorts, and Black
range
Cat is your air support.
2,900 yards.
Only
Bridge
available
combat. New
temporarily.
surface contact from
Depending
radar.
on the size of the battle,
Bearing
all 4 remaining
196
escorts may not be
range
present.
2,900
Our destroyer
yards.
Bloodhound
I
is
designate
located in the
contact
center.
Charlie. Time 0:25.
Your escort units are yellow circles. Antler,
Contact
Mountie,
Baker,
Maple.
now bears 2, 6,
Convoy
9er,
ships represented by
range
yellow dots.
4,200
Okay.
yards.
Enemy U-boats will appear as red crosses. Okay. Along with the contact letter and the time their position was piloted or plotted. Note that the station is
Contact
updated once
Baker,
every 60
now
seconds,
bears
representing
2,
that a single
6,
person
9er,
would need
range
time to draw all the
4,300
updated
yards.
positions by hand. Command an escort unit. First click to select it, then either click anywhere on the board to relocate the ship to that location, or select on the latest enemy position to attack that contact. So like... Okay, let's try relocating Antler to a different position. Click on Antler, then left click to relocate it.
Antler, reporting.
This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new
Good,
station.
now we
Roger.
send Matt
Antler maneuvering
to
to new
attack
station.
contact B.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
Roger.
Hold on, Mountie is now on the way to
contact
attack
Baker.
contact B.
This is Black Cat. Subsighted.
When you
Northeast,
select an
3 miles
escort
from
unit, you
convoy.
can adjust
Bloodhound,
its
this is
sonar
Black
search
Cat.
arc by
Air
clicking
support on station.
on its to change its width or dragging with the left mouse button. Select Maple and adjust its search arc.
Maple reporting.
Oh, interesting. Maple is now searching the assigned search arc. Adjusting the search arc will come in handy if you need to
Bloodhound,
find
this
a
is
lost
Black
contact.
Cat. Subsighted. Northeast,
To
3
attack a
miles
single
from convoy.
contact with 2 escort ships or assist another escort in their hunt, the chances of success rises exponentially. A well-coordinated attack can be much more effective as the 2 ships exchange plotting information if any of them lose their contact with their target. It's important to watch out for collisions and to avoid concentrating too much of your force on a single enemy. The last asset of your disposal is air support. If you Guardian, Angel, and depending on how you use it,
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsighted.
you can
Northeast,
execute a
3
single
miles
depth charge
from convoy.
attack, but the payload has been dropped. It can still harass U-boats with its machine guns. Its presence alone will make U-boats dive to avoid potential attacks, slowing them down and denying them the freedom of operation. Let's see how it works. Black Cat is represented by a single blue circle. Okay, select Black Cat and give it an order. Black Cat? How do I...
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsighted. Northeast, 3 miles from convoy.
Can I please select it? I have to unselect something? Why isn't it... Oh,
Black
there we go.
Cat reporting. Roger. Black Cat.
Now let's
on the
attack
way to
contact
patrol area
C.
Northeast of convoy.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Charlie.
Roger. Black Cat.
This is the
attacking
destination
contact.
that
Charlie.
these 3
Bloodhound,
boats are
this is
moving
Black
in.
Cat.
I see.
Engaging sub.
Okay, the downside
Lost
of air support
contact.
is that
Charlie,
it's only
last
available for a
bearing,
limited
2,
period of time.
1,
Pay close attention to
7,
radio traffic
last
and... Whoa.
range
Black Cat's attacking
3,200
contact
yards.
Charlie. Oh god, I just realized you can't even see this.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope feather sighted. Northeast, 3 miles from convoy.
Hell yeah. Cool. We'll let you know when it's approaching. You can also pick survivors
lost
from
Sergeant
merchant
Sullivan.
ship.
All
if
ships.
you have
Maneuver to
lost.
avoid.
This
Sergeant
allows you to
Sullivan
reclaim
has been
half the
torpedoed
points
and is
lost
taking on
from
water.
merchant. With
Bloodhound,
some, picking up
this is Black
survivors
Cat.
can be done by
Periscope
both the
feather
destroyer as
sighted.
well as the other
Northeast, 3
escorts.
miles from convoy.
Survivors are marked in a tactical view by a green dot with a life bar to represent their status. To pick up survivors, approach them carefully and stop your destroyer within 150 yards of them. Oof, that sounds hard. A progress bar will appear at the left view to know that the rescue operation is in progress. Be careful not to ram the people you're trying to save. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna slam right into them, aren't I? Ugh. If you leave the survivors in the water, some of them will inevitably drown. This is represented by the survivor's health bar underneath the green dot. I see, like that. This is represented by the survivor's health bar. The quicker you take the surviving men out of the water, the better chance you have of regaining your lost points. Survivors can also be rescued by the remaining escorts. In order to give orders to rescue survivors, select an escort and click on the survivors marked in the tactical display. Let's start by sending Maple to rescue the survivors. So let's grab Maple,
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat.
get the rescue. Okay, Maple's on the way to rescue the survivors.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors
So
from
Black Cat's
Sergeant
attacking
Sullivan.
C.
Bearing
Maple is
104,
gathering
range
the
1,400
people
yards.
to save
from guide.
them.
Roger. Maple
And
searching. Sergeant
then
Sullivan. Position for
Mountie is
survivors
attacking
bearing
here.
104. Range
Antlers moving over
1,400
here.
yards from guide.
I'm understanding this. Very well. Maple is on the way to rescue the survivors. Before we finish, there's one more bit of crucial information that will help you throughout the game. If you take a look at all of the devices that use the bearing system, you will see that they all essentially show the same thing. A ring of bearings with your destroyer in the center. Therefore, the most essential skill that you will need to learn to cross-reference, compare data between various stations. For example, if you lose radar on a sonar contact, quickly switch over to the DRT and you will tell... Yo, what's up? That's really... I really feel that emote right now, Sharky. I'm just... This is a lot of, like... I kind of wasn't really expecting to love this game going into it, and I'm just trying to get through the tutorial. This is already so dense, it feels like I'm reading a manual for, like, an actual destroyer. But it is, to be fair, very simplified, and a lot of things are being done for me. So don't feel quite so bad. I mean, I feel bad because it still feels overwhelming, but, you know, we'll get there. When maneuvering around the convoy, you should get the habit of checking the tactical station, the radar. All of these devices serve different purposes, but they utilize the same system. They are your eyes and ears. Use them well. You will always know what's going on around you. Ignore them, and you will quickly get lost in the chaos of battle. Now you know everything you will need to play Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter, and good luck. Do I really know everything? Oh boy, alright.
There are 3 elements that are absolutely crucial to U-boat tactics: speed, flanking, and the element of surprise. Let's begin with speed. A submerged U-boat is roughly as fast as the convoy, so it cannot effectively catch up on it from behind. You'll first need to surface to make more speed, yet at the cost of being attacked by escort gunfire. Therefore, the most dangerous kind of enemy is the clever U-boat captain who approaches submerged from the front of the convoy, maintaining the element of surprise, unless you detect him with the sonar. Most enemy captains, however, will approach the convoy on the surface, for reasons already mentioned in the ASW 101 video. As for flanking, torpedoes had the highest chance of hitting the target when fired at the so-called broadside, i.e. not at the bow or the stern of the target, but at its side, which made for a much larger target. If you allow a U-boat to assume a flanking position within 1,500 yards of the convoy, and give it enough time at periscope depth, they will be able to shoot whole salvos of well-aimed torpedoes, potentially sinking a few merchant ships in one fell swoop. Also, the Wolfpack tactics used by U-boats were based on advantage in numbers in an attempt to swarm and overwhelm the escorts by attacking from multiple directions at the same time. This was supposed to create a shock effect and confuse the escorts by creating chaos and giving them more targets that they could handle at a time. In order to help you prevent that, here is a handful of tactical advice.
The shepherd dogs.
The best area for U-boats to attack from are the convoy flanks. Prevent them from sneaking into good firing positions, and convoy survivability will rise exponentially. U-boats approaching submerged from the front of the convoy can be a nasty surprise. Whenever possible, maintain at least minimal sonar coverage aimed towards the front of the convoy. If you manage to attack and suppress a U-boat long enough, it will stay submerged and will eventually end up behind the convoy. If that is the case, it will be almost impossible for it to catch up without surfacing, and its threat will have been nullified, at least for some time. Try to attack U-boats as far away from the convoy as possible. However, once they break through, make sure to recall your escorts, close the formation, and aggressively defend the flanks. The U-boats will attempt to exploit any holes in your defenses to get there and fire multiple torpedoes. So if any U-boats break through into this zone, attack them with all your might, or their torpedoes will start to wreak havoc in the convoy. Sooner or later, you will be able to determine the main vector of the attack. Once that happens, relocate more escorts there from the other flank of the convoy as soon as possible. Bear in mind that such formation changes will take a while, so try not to jump the gun, as it may cost you a lot of time later to reverse a bad decision. Whenever possible, attack a U-boat with more than one ship. Also, try coordinating your attacks with other escorts. Just watch out for collisions, and you will be fine. If multiple U-boats break through and swarm the convoy flanks, chaos will ensue and you will start losing ships. Don't panic and stay on your toes, as this is the most difficult time of the battle. When it comes, make sure your escorts are prioritizing the right targets, and try not to get lost in the entanglement. If you make it through this difficult part, you will most likely succeed in suppressing and repelling the enemy. If you start losing ships, don't panic. Check the radar or the tactical station in combat. Deduce where the torpedo may have come from, and make a strong presence in the area to prevent the U-boat from taking further shots on the convoy. Use air support to harass U-boats that are beyond your reach, or quickly relocate it to suppress multiple U-boats when they get dangerously close to the convoy's flank. Remember that air support will force a U-boat to submerge, thus preventing it from firing its torpedoes. Some U-boat captains will submerge and hide under the convoy, or even try to sneak to the other flank. This is a bad situation for you, as it is very dangerous to track and attack U-boats within the convoy due to a high probability of collisions. And lastly, be aggressive and do not let the enemy take the initiative. The longer you hesitate, the more time you are giving the U-boats to reach optimal firing positions and aim their torpedoes. Harass them, never let up, and focus all your assets to the fullest. That concludes the presentation of U-boat and escort tactics.
I feel like I've learned a lot, but also very little at the same time. Like, I understand these tactics now, but being able to implement them is going to be a whole other battle. Okay, so we could just jump into a battle if we wanted. That sounds incredibly difficult. What about a career mode? Iron Man. In this mode, there are multiple game saves, and you can save your game only when exiting to the main menu. There is no way to reverse your mistakes, and you have to live with the consequences of your actions. Whew. This mode allows you to save your game at any time, and you can restart the battle as many times as you wish. Recommended for new or less experience. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Welcome to career mode. The career encompasses 9 missions with your goal is to get subsequent convoys across the Atlantic. Each mission consists of several battles against the U-boats attacking your convoy. After the last battle of each mission, your performance will be evaluated by the Commodore. Next, you'll be assigned a new, more demanding mission, and the results from these missions will determine your overall career score. But once you complete the final mission, the Commodore will decide what happens next in your career with the U.S. Navy. What else is there? So I can load battles. What's extras? Purchase the supporter pack to unlock the extras. Fair enough. Other games? I guess, yeah, Data Lake Entertainment's made some other... What's this? Sherman? A Sherman tank simulator and American Commando. They sure like their military games, this developer. Alright, let's go ahead and give the career mode a shot. This allows you to determine the difficulty level of the game. Make sure to adjust the settings in accordance with your preferences. Depth charge efficiency. Sinking U-boat will be difficult. Sinking U-boat will be easy. Sinking U-boat will be moderately difficult. Okay. Wolfpack size. The enemy force will be large. Infrequent attacks. Medium. Let's go exaggerated and medium, because I don't want it to be so easy that I'm sleeping, but I also don't really feel very confident in my skills here. Let's give this a try. I would be curious to give this to like a guy who operated destroyers around this time to see how well he's like able to operate it in comparison to someone like brand new just trying to figure this out. Look at that car. That's me. It's cameras looking at me, so I bet that's me. Presents. This seems like a good time for another dab. We got through this tutorial. Let's celebrate. Destroyer, the U-boat hunter. This game is just absolutely fascinating. Like, whether or not I like it, I feel like I'm just glad that it exists. I think that there should be more games like this. Games that are like recreations of real things that people had to do. Historical simulations are really cool. Oh shit. It's fucking clogged.
Good evening, Captain. All preparations for getting underway are on schedule. The XO is already on board, as are the department heads. 2 boilers are lit off and building steam. Everything is on track for a dawn departure.
Voice acting.
Very well, thank you.
Very well, thank you.
Executive officer to the officer's wardroom.
Everybody's saluting me as I get by. If they look at me anyway.
We have been assigned to lead a very small formation. The bad news is that the only other escort we have is about as slow and lightly armed as some of the merchant ships we're traveling with.
That is bad news indeed. Weren't we supposed to have more escorts?
I was hoping
The
for
voice
that too,
acting,
but our
oh my
convoy and
God.
routing division does not have enough of them, apparently. The Canadians are helping as much as they can, but until they send the next wave of reinforcements, we will have to make do with less.
And what are we up against?
The U-boat threat has been rather limited recently.
Are they the
so that
main
seems like good news for
character?
our
Their
friends from the
microphone
merchant
sounds so baked. It's more baked than I am.
And what about air support?
PBYs taking off from several bases should be available most of the time during daylight.
And what does the weather look like?
Some needed good news, XO. The weather report looks favorable all the way across.
If that is all, then let's get a good night's sleep. It may be the last one we get for a while.
And so it begins, my first Atlantic pass. Let's just hope it won't be the last.
There
are so many things I do not know.
I didn't expect a fully voiced campaign.
Very little is under my control. The crew has been trained, but few have seen actual battle. How will they respond when facing the enemy? How will I respond? The Jansen is the most capable ship in the convoy. It is fast, maneuverable, and heavily armed. I feel anxious for the merchant crews. They truly are sitting ducks. Their only protection is this ship and the single Canadian escort. We are to rendezvous with the RCN at Halifax. I hope the crew can take some liberty there. With only 2 escorts, it will be difficult to protect the convoy from all sides. We will have to focus on priority contacts. If at least one U-boat gets through, this can easily turn into a bloodbath.
Well, it's no Saving Private
The weather
Ryan.
forecast
but...
seems quite favorable. We can use the break and get some good crew training done early on in the voyage.
This is interesting.
Finally, some good news. We should have air cover all the way across. One aircraft with a good crew is worth half a dozen escorts when it comes to looking ahead of the convoy. Allied intelligence thinks that there are a few U-boats along our path, suggesting low chances of enemy contact. I really hope that is correct, but my gut tells me otherwise.
Sorry, I just wanted to fix some.
All escorts, this is the escort commander. Our convoy is approaching an unidentified merchant ship that appears to not be making way. At bearing 047, range 6,300 yards. From the guide, all escorts.
It's so funny how it's like cut out to like a very
and be
clearly
especially
different
wary of
recording.
possible
Oh my
U-boat
god.
contacts. Stand by for further orders. Out.
Maintaining station. Roger. Bloodhound out.
Surface radar has a new contact.
I wonder if it was AI.
1, 4.
Like a robot saying
3,800 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 114. Range 3,800 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 11:40.
Contact able now bears 112. Range 3,600
Radio Captain.
yards.
Send a report to Convoy Commodore. Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Front of the convoy.
Contact able coming in much more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact. Contact able
Captain I.
now bears 1.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Oh shit.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery ports manned and ready. Engineering officer of the watch reports engineering manned and ready.
Shit's really hitting the
4
fan.
boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
You can tell from all the sound.
Able now
Oh boy.
bears
Okay.
1,
We're in.
0,
And there's music.
7. Range
Oh, hey, hey, gentlemen.
3,500 yards.
Oh
Bloodhound,
god.
This is Black Cat. Air support on station.
Okay, where are they? Sonar. What are we looking at here?
Contact able now bears 104. Range 3,400 yards.
Oh god, I am immediately overwhelmed. There's so many different things that I could just external view.
Contact able now bears 101. Range 3,400 yards.
01, 3,400 yards. So they're that way. I should turn.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3. All
Contact
engines
able
ahead.
now
Is
bears
it telling me where to move?
908.
Sort of looks like
Range
it.
3,300 yards.
Gun
Stand by to
to
fire. Stand by to fire.
Contact able now bears 094. Range 3,200 yards.
Oh shit! No, we're spinning too far.
Contact able now bears 088. Range 3,100 yards.
Where's the contact now? Oh god.
Contact able now bears 081. Range 3,100 yards.
Oh wait. Target bearing? We have spun way too far.
Rudder 15 degrees left.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
The target bearing is out to our left.
Contact. Able.
Gun
Now
director.
bears 074. Range 3,200
They're out to our left. Contact
yards.
is A. Out to our left. Oh god.
Stand by to fire. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Contact. Able. Now bears 067. Range 3,200 yards.
Oh my god. Okay, I see. We need
Hard
to turn left.
Rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat,
This
this
take
is
him.
Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Able.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging. Contact. Able. Now bears 061. Range 3,100 yards.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 124. Range 4,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 124. Range 4,000 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 11:45.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Contact. Able. Now bears 053.
I see them.
Range 3,000 yards.
Stand by to fire.
How do I fire? How do I fire? Where's the fire button? God damn it!
All
Enter.
engines ahead full. All engines ahead full. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
Contact. Able. Now
Oh, you're
bears
here.
048.
No, I don't want this ammo.
2,800 yards.
Load illumination rounds. Load point detonating rounds. Fire.
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 Contact. Able.
Fire.
Now bears 040. Range 2,500 yards.
Is that?
Bloodhound. This
That's
is
not my
Black.
friend, is it? I hope I'm not firing at my
South
friend.
side, east, 5
That's the
miles
contact
from
over
convoy.
there. Yeah, they went down. Under the water? No, they haven't gone down yet. Where's contact? Contact is this way?
Bloodhound. This is Black Cat. Engaging
con-
sub.
Contact. Able. Now
Oh, is that
bears
them?
031. Range 2,100 yards.
Black Cat is attacking contact Able.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing.
They must be my friend.
031. Last range
At least you can get my
1,900
friend.
yards.
What? Where are they? Combat. Oh,
Mountie, this is
whoa,
Bloodhound.
whoa.
Maneuver to station. Bearing 096. Range 1,700 yards. From guide.
Roger.
How do I select
Mountie,
somebody other than
maneuvering to
fucking
station.
Mountie,
Bearing
please? Okay, thank you.
096. Range 1,700 yards. From guide.
Mountie.
Oh, there's
this
a
is
B
Bloodhound.
now? Oh,
Proceed to
shit.
engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to
Combat
station.
sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 007. Range 1,500
Oh, we hit something.
yards.
What was
Mountie,
that?
This is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Stand
Er-
by to fire.
There's something on fire over there. What is that?
All escorts, this is the escort commander. An unidentified merchant ship in the convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Oh, shit.
Now bears 351. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated
Contact.
depth
Oh,
shallow.
no.
Mountie
Mountie.
reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
How did
Maneuver
that
to pick up
happen?
Survivors from
I thought that I had
Bearing
more guys than just
251.
fucking Mountie.
Range 4,600 yards.
Maybe
From
I
guide.
don't in
Roger. Mountie
in
searching.
this
Jumping
particular
O'Malley.
mission.
Position first of
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 337. Range.
Oh my god, no. You need
1,300
to get them,
yards.
Black Cat.
Combat sonar.
Please.
Contact. Able. Now bears 335.
We need to fucking hard left.
1,300 yards. Contact
Slow down.
decreasing depth.
Black Cat.
Contact decreasing depth.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound.
Where are they?
Attack contact.
Are they below
Able.
us?
Roger. Black Cat attacking
You can see they turned around and they went this way. They're getting close to us. Lookouts, external view. I think they're probably underneath us. Deep.
1,300 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this
Where
is
is
Black
B?
Cat. Subsubmerging.
Oh, B is that way. I haven't really interacted with B yet. We're trying to take on A first.
Stand by to fire. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 318. Range 1,300 yards.
Oh,
Very
God.
strong propeller noise.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Able.
Stand by to combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 313. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 312. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsubmerging. Bloodhound, this is Black
Do I have
Cat.
a limited number of ammo? I'm just firing like crazy.
4 miles from convoy.
Let's look at the combat. Alright.
309. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 309. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 309. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. Northeast, 4 miles from convoy.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 308.
Oh, it's getting
Range,
close.
1,200 yards.
How do I switch to the
Regain contact. Able, bearing 307. Range 1,100 yards.
Come on, where are you, you son of a bitch?
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsubmerged.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 305. Range 1,100 yards. Bearing steady. Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. Northeast, 4 miles from convoy.
Rudder 15 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 303. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
They're getting close. Come on, where are they now? Give me an update.
Combat sonar. Contact.
There's
Able.
no way Mounty's
Now
gonna get there
bears
in time.
299. Range 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area northeast of convoy.
Stand by to fire. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 294. Range 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth.
How do I choose where the sonar range is going and how big it is?
Combat
Contact
sonar.
coming in.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 294. Last range.
Lost
900
contact
yards.
with Able.
Bloodhound, this is Black
They're
Cat.
underneath us.
Subsided east, 2 miles from convoy.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 229er. Last range 2,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty regained. Contact Able. Bearing 283. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh no, they kind of spun around from us.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder.
No,
Aye, sir.
hard left.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder.
Aye, sir.
They're coming in. I have like my thing completely undefended. I like went all the way out here, and all my guys are like out here, and they're both getting pincered.
Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh no.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Baker.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Baker.
Black Cat, this is
I
Bloodhound.
don't know.
Attack contact, Able.
Roger. Black
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 268. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sight. Northeast, 3 mile. From convoy. Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 263. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 071. Range 1,000.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 260. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Mountie maneuvering to station. Bearing 071. Range 1,200 yards from guide.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sight. Northeast, 3 mile. From convoy.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Black Cat.
No, I didn't want to do that type. Damn it, I didn't want to
Cat
switch.
on the way to control area northeast of convoy.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sight. Northeast, 3 mile. From convoy.
Load illumination rounds. Load point detonating rounds.
Okay, what is that over there? That actually is my friend, isn't it? No, up and to the left on me. That
Stand by to fire.
That looks like what I should
Load
be
illumination
firing at.
round.
Damn it, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do an illumination round. Why not?
Illuminate. 2, 6, 1.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 262. It appears to be. Periscope feather.
No,
Load
I wanted to
point detonating
fire.
rounds. Load illumination rounds. Load
I
point
just
detonating
it's
rounds.
a bug picture of a bullet. Makes me want to press it to fire.
Fire.
Bearing 260.
Fire. Fire.
I get it? I don't think I did. Oh god, combat. B is like completely underneath our convoy. What the fuck is Black Cat doing all the way out over there? I really want to engage with Alpha here, but I'm having trouble kind of figuring out.
Stand by to fire.
Is that... What is that there? Is that my friend? Is that evil? No, it says no, don't fire there. That's my friend. I don't see what I'm looking for here. Maybe...
Fire 1.
Bloodhound is attacking Able. Oh my god, I think I might actually be able to hit it here.
Ready depth charges.
Depth charges, ready them. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to hit it. I'm like right above him though, aren't I? External view. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Combat.
Fire 2.
Fire.
Fire 1.
Roger. Black Cat on the way to control area ahead of convoy.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Fire 2.
Black Cat reporting. Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area north of convoy.
Haven't seen any depth charges. I think I'm a little bit angled wrong here.
5 degrees left. Rudder 5
Left?
degrees
Is that
left.
what I want?
Aye, sir.
I
Fire 3.
I don't know. It told me that, but I
Rudder
actually think I
10
need to go
degrees
right a little bit.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Miss. All of those are misses.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 249. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye. Steady on course 250. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Moving closer and closer in.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station. Engines ahead standard.
I think I'm not fast enough. I need to get faster in order to get this guy. That's not what I wanted. Oh god.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing. 3. Fire 1. 7. Range. 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. No.
Bridge. Port lookout. Object.
Fire
1/2 to
2.
the horizon. Bearing. 2. 2. 3. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
223.
Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0. 1. 3. Range 500 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Stand by to fire.
Oh damn it. Come on. Fire! Yeah, I was doing too.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0. 3.
Oh god,
9,
I am
range 700 yards. Contact.
God, this is
decreasing
so
depth.
hard.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Wait, it's just start? I only just now started that? Oh god, oh god. I'm probably swum right past him by now. Oh my god.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0.
Oh my
5,
god.
2.
Able fucking flipped the hell around on me. What the hell?
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
Okay, maybe
Engage contact.
if I can swing a little bit to the left, I gotta switch and engage.
Degrees left. Aye, sir. Mountie reporting.
Yeah, Mountie report. And it was pretty good. It felt rushed in one area. I think maybe it's kind of a spoiler. I haven't seen those movies yet. I need to see the first scene still.
5, 9. Range 1,400
all right,
yards.
coming in, coming in, coming in.
Depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Radar.
Last bearing 0. 5, 9. Last range.
I want the
1,200
motherfucker
yards.
contacts. I want B. Switch to B, please. God, this is so difficult. This is insane. There's just so much. There's just so much. All right,
This is
B
Mountie.
is
Mountie
coming.
regained. Contact Able. Bearing 062.
Target,
Range
no target available.
2,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Why can't I change the radar aim in a reasonable place? Directly in front of us, please. Is there something underneath us? You have to learn off stream just so you're not running around with your head cut off for a few hours on stream. Thing is, I don't really have the patience for that.
Deep pattern.
This is not a game that I really like love, and I think I'm gonna put a ton of hours into. I just need to play it enough so I can cover it for the podcast. And I wasn't really gonna stream today. I just kind of decided, fuck it. I was gonna play this game anyway. Might as well. New bundle just dropped. Just want to play something from it. Probably only gonna put like 3 hours in this game just to say that I played it. But oh my god, I'm really fucking this up. Because like I just want to know what the experience of playing this game is. I like this is not the kind of game that I normally play. Oh god. So I need to go to combat. I need to go to tactical, and I think why hasn't this updated? Oh my god, my guys are so far away. Why haven't I seen B in ages?
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
This is the kind of game that like really Mountie's engaging. Mountie's engaging Able? Oh shit. You know what? Alright. Fair enough. Rudder 30 degree.
30 degrees right. Aye, sir.
I have the patience. Fair.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 064. Range 4,200
I streamed because
yards
I
from
would be
Bloodhound.
playing this game on my own otherwise. Oh my god! Mountie got a hit! Alright, so I'm swinging the ship around. I'm swinging the ship. We gotta like go fucking full
Surface radar
speed.
has regained contact. Baker, bearing 083. Range 3,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Mountie actually made a successful death charge.
08.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 072. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact. Baker now bears 086. Range 3,700 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 086. Range 3,800 yards.
If they're both on my right here. Oh shit! Actually, wait. Which guy am I set to right now? I should probably switch back to A. Contact A.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 075.
Contact
Range
lost
3,600 yards from
There's sonar
Bloodhound.
contact
Lost
on A.
contact. Baker.
Just ordered a
Last
6
bearing
keel got our stream deck.
089er. Last range 3,300
Yeah, I
yards.
don't even have one of those. I just have this thing called a ducky pad, which is just like a programmable, like, key thing,
This is
essentially.
Mountie. Mountie
Super
now has
simple.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing 079. Range 3,200 yards
Just like this
from
Etsy
Bloodhound.
thing.
Stand by to fire.
Yeah, we need to spin this way a little bit.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Wait, no.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 084. Range 2,900 yards from Bloodhound. this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 089. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Don't see the charge on him. So the way that this machine works is that it essentially gauges depth once I have a successful sonar on him, but I don't have him right now. Feel bad talking to you. Just gonna let you focus on the game. Hey, no worries.
Bloodhound, this
This is the tough
Mountie
one.
now has
This is the
sonar
tough one.
contact. Able. Bearing 093. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Yeah, like I said, I just I don't have like an Elgato, one of those like Stream Deck things.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Hi
Mountie
guys,
now
am I
has
doing
sonar
good?
contact.
Are you
Able.
proud of me
Bearing
yet?
099. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 125. Range
Oh my god,
2,100
okay.
yards.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new
I didn't
station.
want you to maneuver there, actually.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 108. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 113.
Thank you for
Range
lurking, Kylo.
1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 113.
shit.
Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
Roger. Mountie attacking Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 130. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost
I
contact.
see how this works.
Able. Last known at bearing 134. Range 1,100
Okay,
yards
let's
from Bloodhound. Bloodhound,
turn
this is
right.
Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 134. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 138. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Combat. Come on, show me something on the projector. Oh shit, was that the thing? Oh. God, this thing is just such a mess right now. There's so much on there. It's like kind of hard to tell what's the important information.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 198. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire. Load illumination round. Illuminate. 1.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing
Mountie has sonar?
213. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Load point detonating rounds.
What do all these things do? I can't even manipulate half of them.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 227. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Able. Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
So Mountie
now has sonar
is
contact.
chasing
Able.
them going
Bearing
this way.
236.
B,
Range
I don't even know where the fuck B
1,300
went. They
yards
went like
from
around
Bloodhound.
this way and then like almost around that way after I lost contact with them and they're going
Lunar
this
voyage
direction.
has
So
been
I
torpedoed
actually need to
and is
spin
taking on
around.
water.
Oh my god, somebody is taking on water? Oh shit. Okay, so look out. We need to...
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 2 4, 3. Range,
Yeah, we need to spin around here.
1,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is
Appreciate
Mountie.
you lurking if I
Mountie
didn't
lost
mention
contact.
already.
Able. Last known at
Tyler,
bearing
thank
2,
you.
4, 3. Range 1,600 yards.
This game
from
is fucking
Bloodhound.
hard.
Lunar voyage. All
This is
ships,
like a brutally realistic
Contact,
game, and if you wanted
now
to, you could play with
bears
settings to
2,
make it even more
4,
realistic
4.
and difficult.
Range,
I'm playing on like the
1,700
easy
yards.
mode.
Contact, Able, now bears, lost contact, Baker, last bearing, 1,777, last range, 2,300 yards.
Shit.
Rudder 15 degrees left. I. Steady on course 2, 4, 2.
Alright, we're heading right for A.
Warship, CBDR.
Worship?
Bearing 2, 3, 5. Range closing quickly. I say
Oh,
again.
oh,
CBDR.
oh, oh,
Contact,
oh.
Able, now
I see what you're
bears
saying.
2,
Like I'm about to
4, 8,
bash into my own
range,
warship.
1,100 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing
Torpedo?
2, 0, 7.
Lost contact, Able,
1/3
last
ahead.
bearing, 2, 4, 8. Last range, 1,000 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 4, 7. Appears
Oh my
to be
God.
Periscope feather. Bridge, poor lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 1, 5, 6.
Torpedo.
Fire. Fire.
There they are, they're right there.
Fire.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing
Fire.
2.
Oh my god, don't get in my fucking way. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This ocean is so large. Get out of my fucking way. This ocean is so large. You could be anywhere else. Oh my god, I missed my shot. Where is he? Where is he? Is he underneath me? Actually, I think he might be underneath me. Fire. I should have done a shallow broad.
Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, attacking Able. Trying my best anyway. Where are they? Combat. OCS projector.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing, 1,
Surface?
5, 8. Range,
158?
2,300 yards.
Fire 2.
Oh my god, they're behind me. Okay, so gun director.
Fire.
Fire 1.
Wait, was that? What was that? That wasn't the thing, was it? Oh god, where?
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 0.
Able is
2,
behind me.
0. Range 100 yards.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Come on. He's right underneath me.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
I
bears
think.
0, 2, 8. Range 200 yards. Bearing
Yeah, they're
steady.
like right
Stand by
underneath
fire.
me. Fire! Fire! Fire them! Fire their missiles! Why aren't you firing?
Combat
Okay, so-
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Range 300
Gotta
yards.
fire?
Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
No, shallow pattern.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Okay, fine. Let's just do medium pattern. Let's fucking do this.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 3. Range 400 yards.
thought they were, like, in
Combat
yards.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2.
Oh my gosh, where are they?
Range
Oh my
400
god, what
yards.
is happening?
Estimated depth shallow.
B is taking out shit over here, but I've just been trying to deal with A.
Mountie reporting. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 2. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fucking hell, man. Oh my. Okay, so was I actually getting something on the? Oh my god, I am.
Now bears 0, 2, 3.
Oh, they're getting further
range,
away.
500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 228.
Okay, where are they? Combat. They've got to be like right next to me. Why can't I fire?
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Stand by to fire.
Should really be doing that in this. I guess A would be like behind me then.
Combat
Oh
sonar.
god.
Contact.
Okay, I
Able.
need to
Now
like
bears 0,
spin around
2,
here, I think.
9. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
600 yards? They're like right on me. It can't zoom in any further, so I have to use the OCS projector. They're like right behind us. Look at that. Can I like go
Combat sonar.
backwards?
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 3. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Lost
Last bearing,
contact.
0, 3, 3. Last range.
I
600
don't understand
yards.
why it's not letting me fire.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Am I like running out of the wide
Mountie
shots?
now has
Did I like
sonar contact.
not have
Able.
enough?
Bearing 0, 3, 5. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able.
Oh, Mountie
Last
is
known
contacting
at bearing
Able.
0,
Whoa,
3,
they're like right
6.
underneath.
Range 600 yards from
Where are
Bloodhound.
they?
Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Able. Bearing 0, 3, 7. Range 600
Oh shit, they're like
from
right
Bloodhound.
there.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing
Oh
0,
shit!
3, 8.
Regular
Range
damage. We actually
600
did some
yards
damage
from
to A.
Bloodhound.
Near hit. Whoa.
Stand by to fire.
Can I look like behind here? Huh. Fire.
Fire.
Just randomly into the water. Shit. We really need to like spin around maybe.
Hard right rudder. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Attack inconclusive.
Mountie made a depth
Contact
charge.
lost.
Depth
Attempting
charge.
to
At least if I
reestablish
can't do
contact.
anything, at least Mountie can. Go Mountie, go Mountie, go Mountie. Did I get hit? Is that why one of these is like red? Dude, the fucking battleship is so much harder than I thought it would be.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Wait, I'm going backwards. That's right.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
I
Hard
need to
right
fucking
rudder.
actually
Hard
spin
right rudder.
around.
Aye, sir.
Oh my god. This game is fucking difficult, dude. You're literally controlling like a gigantic hunk of fucking metal in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Stand by to fire.
Wait, is it gonna let me actually
Ready
fire?
depth charges. Deep pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Hi, Kitty. I guess it is about time for you to eat, huh? Getting angry at me? I don't know. I might be hitting the limit of my patience with this game, because this is a game that I just don't know that I'm really gonna get that into, and I want to appreciate for what it is, which is an extremely accurate destroyer simulator. Man, I just keep spinning around this guy. Where even are they anymore? I don't even see them.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 291.
This is a truly a game for nautical experts. And I'm not a nautical expert.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 117. Last range
Look at this. This
3,600
is
yards.
insane. How am I supposed to interpret from this?
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 066. Range 1,200 yards from
I don't know.
Bloodhound.
I'm gonna just yeah, I'm literally crying too, Kitty. I'm literally crying too. Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't know. This is not time of play about 1 hour. Convoy 9 ships. Escort screen 2 ships. I guess the thing that I'm struggling with is that I don't even really know where I'm supposed to be escorting my convoy to. I guess... I don't know. I guess they were pretty far along. Maybe if I just continue, I might be able to still at least get them to where they're going, because they're going there automatically, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to think about maybe continuing this one or trying a different game. I'm going to be right back while I go get my kitties their food, because they are screaming at me. And that's the wrong one. There's the right one. All right, be right back. I'm back. Did I play an ad while I was out? I don't think I did. I don't think I actually played an ad. What's up, Town Eater? Hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Here, I'm gonna play an ad, so it's just you and me. How's it going? How's it going, my guy? I mean, I guess you can't type very well now, so you don't feel like compelled that you need to answer. But I love you. I hope you're doing good. It's going. That's what I like hearing. I know that you were hurt recently, and it makes it hard to type. So I just hope that you're enjoying your night out there. And I was thinking, this might be the only time I ever play this game. You know? I'm probably not going to come back to it. So let's try to see if I can finish this fight. You're invincible and you can do anything. Damn straight you are. Hell fucking yeah. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really try to finish this fight here. I mean, I did like a little bit of damage to it, to be fair. It was almost entirely Mabel that did that. But I'm starting to get the handle on the controls of this gigantic ship. It's called Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. Honestly, the fucking cutscenes were the most entertaining part so far to me. And they were not very good. It was partially entertaining just because of how hilariously kind of droll and bad the voice acting was. In some cases, you could just tell that the microphones were like fucking completely shit. Like they're just, it's like the main character, and he has like 3 lines, but it's like every time he speaks, it's like, just hello, investors. It's not that bad, but the fucking garble on the fucking, it's hard to replicate on my microphone, so that's my attempt to replicate it. I'm just gonna take a dab and I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna get in there. So this is a game where you are a destroyer in World War II, and you hunt U-boats, German U-boats in like 1940s. So you're using 1940s technology to hunt U-boats, and it even says in the fucking tutorial, it's like, you're not really expected to hit the U-boats half the time. I mean, half the time these are just to kind of scare them off and kind of ruin their morale. Cheers, Sharky. So, I've been in this fight for a while, and I've lost, I think, 2 ships so far, so I have to go send people to rescue them or attempt to rescue them myself. Treating U-boats like pigeons in the town square. Basically. Just fucking get out of here. Scatter. That's... That's why near hits are counted. Even if they don't do damage, it's like the morale. And they'll kind of stay away from you for a little while. Alright, let's try this again. Let's get in there. Let's load I'm literally crying. Because to be fair, I mean, we're doing okay. Like this isn't the worst. I haven't been the worst U-boat pilot ever. I have managed to at least scare them away and done a little bit of damage with my extra guy. But you can see how insanely complicated this is immediately.
6, 7.
Mountie really needs to confront
Surface radar has regained contact.
Actually, no.
Baker,
Mountie.
Bearing 115. Range 4,200
Mountie needs to get the hell out of here.
Bloodhound.
I need to turn
Mountie.
right.
Mountie lost contact. Able.
Let's
Last
speed up a
known
little
at
bit.
Bearing 071. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
How are we doing, guys?
Roger.
Feeling
Mountie
good about
attacking
this?
contact. Baker.
Feeling good about my
This is
leadership
Mountie.
here, y'all?
Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 114, range 4,500 yards.
I'm just
from
making sure
Bloodhound.
that there's no mutiny yet. So we're at 070. True or relative bearing, interesting. Relative might be better. Search with. Oh, there we go. There's the search with.
Search. 0,
Perform an
0,
active
8,
search.
2, 0, 9, 8.
Bridge.
Relative.
Active search. 3, 2, 7,
Combo.
through 1.
Use the Kamehameha.
7.
Kame!
Regained contact. Able. Bearing. 0, 7, 5. Relative. Range. 1,600 yards.
I think the OSC is actually one of the more helpful things, but can I like clear it? Yeah, erase all. Erase. Let's just get this reset.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Can I reset this?
Able. Now bears.
Reset it.
0, 5, 1. Relative. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
What happened to... I must have run out of my flying guys. Because my flying guys aren't helping me anymore. I'm wondering, maybe Mountie should...
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
Oh,
This
God.
is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker.
Maybe Baker should... Well, I don't know. We should focus on the one threat. We should focus on A.
Able. Now bears. 0,
Right?
2, 6. Relative. Range.
Okay.
1,500
Steady?
yards. Bearing steady.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact.
We'll stand.
Baker, bearing
Radar has regained contact.
Niner, range 4,800 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 5. Relative. Range 1,500 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 4. Relative. Range 1,300 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Able.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie attacking.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 1, 2, 0. Last range 4,400 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 0, 5. Relative. Range 1,000 yards.
They're coming in.
Bearing steady.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 3, 5, 9 through 1, 7, 9.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 5, 9 through 1, 7, 9. Sonar. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 0, 5.
Fire.
Relative. Range 700 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Medium.
I was
pattern.
guessing at the depth here.
Fire 2.
I don't see them.
Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact.
Prepare
Able.
medium.
Now bears. 0, 0, 4. Relative. Range 400 yards.
They're coming
Bearing
in.
Steady. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 5 degrees
Rudder
right.
5 degrees.
Grid, starboard
Miss,
lookout.
miss.
Warship, CBDR. Bearing.
Wait, what?
1,
What?
2, 5. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
We're not about to
Combat
slap
sonar.
into each other,
Contact.
are we?
Able. Now
Oh my
bears.
God, we kind of
0,
are.
0, 9.
We're not gonna hit each
Range
other, are we? That'd be
100
kind of
yards.
funny if we did,
Contact
actually.
increasing depth. Grid, starboard lookout. Warship,
fire.
CBDR. Bearing 1, 1, 8. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR. Combat sonar. Lost fire 2. Able. Last bearing 1, 0.
Oh my God, yeah, we are like right next to each other.
Last
What the fuck?
range, 100 yards. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker. Bearing 0.
They're a deep pattern. Broad.
6. Relative. Range 3,600 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Lost contact.
Last bearing 1, 3, 0. Relative. Last range, 3,100 yards.
So if I'm able to line this up, I guess that means that they're within range?
30, range 3,300 yards. Contact Baker, now bears.
Some near misses.
30,
I'm not able to fire any longer.
3,200 yards.
What does the OSC say? Combat. OSC. I've lost them. They must be directly underneath us.
Now bears.
But if I fire now, that means that they won't be able to get them because they're probably passing by us. So we need to catch them on our sonar again.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing. 1, 2, 7. Last range, 2,800 yards.
Let's go ahead and check our combat tactical. Let's check in with... Oh man, B is just sort of on its own over here. And like there's all these fucking survivors out here that I'm pretty sure are all drowned and dead now.
2, 6,
Is
range,
Mountie...
3,000 yards.
Mountie engaging? Oh my god, I'm like right next to him. I need to spin a little bit to the left, it looks like.
5 degrees left, aye sir.
Let's go ahead and get 1/3 speed.
Aye, sir.
Looks like Kerbal for people who like radar. That is exactly what this is, dude.
Now bears 1, 2, 5, range.
Because this is at a period in time when sonar was like purely directional, and there was like very specific blind spots and like a lot of very big like I don't know, just a lot of big technological advances that are happening, but like things are still new and it's not working
Combat
like
sonar.
it would in the
Contact
modern day.
Baker. Now bears 1, 2, 4. Range 3,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
Fire 1.
Oh, I see. And then this determines like the depth. Is that how this works? So like however many notches is like...
Combat sonar.
This is probably
Contact.
not going to hit,
Baker.
but I just wanted
Now
to scare
bears
him.
1, 2, 4.
Alright, load another
Range,
depth charge.
2,000,
Let's do a
900
medium.
yards. Combat sonar.
Let's
Contact.
do
Baker.
large.
Now bears 1, 2, 4. Range 2,000,
Fire
900
2.
yards. Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges.
Gotta come
medium
back up
pattern.
for air eventually.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1, 2,
4. Range 2,800 yards. Bearing
So this
steady.
is the convoy that I'm trying to protect, and as you can see, B is just sort of
Fire 3.
doing whatever they want right now, while I'm just sort of been trying to engage with A over here, kind of unsuccessfully. I'm unsure...
Mountie, this is
Oh,
Bloodhound.
that's
Take
not what
new
I
station
wanted.
in convoy screen.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1, 2.
I want you to put your radar that way, please. And can you make it a little larger?
Bearing steady.
Roger. Mountie taking
Why
station.
is it resetting
Mountie,
over there?
this is Bloodhound.
I don't
Maneuver
understand.
to station. Bearing 288. Range
fuck you.
1,100 yards. From guide.
Bloodhound.
Oh my
This
god,
is
are they
Mountie.
like here?
Mountie regained. Contact.
Fire
Able.
1.
Bearing 2.
Yeah, they are heading
90,
right for us.
range,
Near hit!
400 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie.
Bloodhound. This is Mountie.
Bloodhound is
Mountie
attacking
lost
Baker.
contact. Able. Last known at bearing 290. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Acknowledged.
Ready depth charges.
Miss.
Medium pattern.
They're too far. Where is
Combat
this guy?
sonar. Contact.
What's the
Baker.
OSC have to
Now
say? I
bears
haven't seen
1,
him.
2. Fire
He
2.
must be like
Range
directly under me or something.
600 yards. Bearing steady.
I don't know. Why wouldn't I see him on the OSC? All of these things, by the way, can be done manually, but they are done automatically for me.
Now bears 1, 2, 4. Range. Fire 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1, 2, 4. Range 2,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound.
The
This is
decreasing depth are
Mountie.
coming back
Mountie
up.
Made a
Bloodhound
depth charge
is
attack
on.
on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Mountie.
Wait,
This is
Bloodhound is attacking
Maneuver to
contact
assigned
Baker?
Station.
How am I attacking
Mountie
Baker?
maneuvering
Baker's
to
all the way
assigned
over
station.
here.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 1, 2,
Honestly, you
range,
really need to get in contact with Baker.
2,400 yards.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Fire 2. Acknowledged. Contact Baker, now bears 1, 2, 4. Range 2,400 yards.
Oh wait, when did I switch to B? A was in much closer range. Contact lost? Must be because I have radar contact with B but not A.
Fire 3. Contact Baker, now bears 1, 2, 1.
Looks like they're coming up for air.
2,500 yards. Rudder 10 degrees right.
Rudder 15 degrees right. Aye, sir.
How far do I have to get these guys in order for this escort mission to count, or do I just have to take out both A and B?
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Rudder 20. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Degrees right. Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Steady.
Aye. Steady on course 1, 0, 3.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 1, 0, 7.
That's where we're currently facing right now, around 107.
Stand by to fire.
Let's go to combat. Let's look at the tactical view here. I am thoroughly confused by how this works.
Baker, bearing 1, 2, 9, range 1,900 yards.
It looks like they're right under me.
Fire 1.
At least it looks like A is right under me.
Fire 2. Combat sonar, contact Baker.
I don't think there's any downside to firing. I think I have infinite ammo, so they might as well fire.
Estimated depth, shallow.
Wait, it's coming back up. It's coming up for air, isn't it?
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar, contact Baker. Now bears 1, 3, 7, range.
Oh my god, I see it.
400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Fire!
Fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Combat sonar, contact Baker. Now bears 1.
I saw its little periscope. There it is. Come on, get him.
200 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 1,
Fire.
4, 7. Range
God, this thing is shit aim.
1,100 yards.
Fire.
I don't see them anymore. They went back down.
Rudder 15 degrees right.
Rudder 15
Yeah, well, I'm
degrees
definitely
right.
going for B
Aye,
now.
sir.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Actually, let's get a shallow
Sounds of
charge.
Torpedo tube outer doors opening. Torpedo in the water. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Torpedo bearing constant.
Alright, come on. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Give me
Poor lookout. Torpedo in the water.
torpedo.
1, 2, 5. Bridge.
Fire.
Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing. 1.
I was using surface guns on a submerged target. When they come up with their periscope, you're supposed to fire at them with your guns in order to make them submerge again.
Bridge. Poor lookout. Torpedo in the water.
Fire 3.
Bearing. 0.
They had their periscope out of the water, though. I was sure about that.
Steady as she goes.
What is this
Steady
guy?
on course 1, 5, 2.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Should I spin back around? Let me think. What am I looking at here? So they're nowhere close on that. Oh boy, where? Okay, so the B went this way. A is kind of close to me, actually. No, that was a while ago. We don't know where A is right now. Why don't I just fire,
Ready
just in
depth
case?
charges. Shallow pattern.
It might be right underneath me right now. Do you play World of Warships? My friend, do you play World of Warships? I can get an affiliate link if you just please join me in playing World of Warships. Please, will you join me in World of Warships?
Stand by to fire.
Do these end if I like these are escort missions, right? I was told that these are escort missions. So where am I escorting them to? It feels like it's not gonna end unless I like... These guys are definitely interested. It feels like I'm not gonna get to leave until I like completely take these guys out.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 082. Range 2,100 yards. From guide.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to station. Bearing 082. Range 2,100 yards. From guide.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to
I
assigned
just want to
station.
see what happens.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Mountie,
Mist seems
this is
pretty far
Bloodhound.
away.
You're clear to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Fire 2.
Yeah, I really want to know at what
Fire
point
3,
these
hard
campaign
left rudder.
missions like
Hard left
actually
rudder. Aye,
end.
sir.
This definitely feels like one of those kind of military games that like if you're really into it, you will get like so into it that like you'll play it for like 8 hours and then time will just fucking immediately disappear. But like as somebody who's not super into these types of games, I feel both overwhelmed and bored at the same time. which in many ways does make this the Kerbal Space Program
Surface radar has
of
regained
radar
contact.
games.
Able, bearing,
Oh, we have regained contact.
1, range 4,200 yards.
Bearing 301. That's a lot of yards. They wouldn't have surfaced with their little periscope now, would they? This is literally like fucking hunting invisible enemies, the game.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
I could see this being very suspenseful for the right person.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Rudder 25 degrees left.
Rudder 25 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Oh, what? That's not what I wanted.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2.
Oh my god!
5, 2. Appears to be.
Periscope feather. Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 4, 9. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Stand by to fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Get ready. Fire! You don't know what's happening? Me either. Fire!
Fire.
I definitely know that that's a guy over there. Hopefully I scared him. Usually just 1 or 2 shots will get him to go back down.
Fire.
I mean, they were close by. What the hell? Man, they went from fucking all the way over here to all the way over there. I must have completely lost contact with them until the radar caught them back up. Okay, so Mounty's going after A still. Mounty, keep up a good large radar scan. B is kind of directly in front of me. I'm like actually kind of chasing
this is
B.
Mounty. Mounty regained. Contact able.
I need to kind of go right a little bit.
9, range 1,900 yards from
Let's
Bloodhound.
go in the OSC. Let's clear it. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is. This thing doesn't even make any sense to me. I guess it tracks my movement.
Rudder 5 degrees left.
Aye. Steady on course. 3, 1, 4.
Sonar. I need sonar. Come on. Directly in front, please. Tell me what I'm looking at. If I go to combat, contact. Oh, wait. Radar. I see something on the radar there. At 020? Well, that's my cell. I guess the radar works on the surface, where the sonar works under the water. And the sonar is directional, whereas the radar can kind of work all around you.
Surface radar has regained
Whoa.
contact. Baker,
Torpedo.
bearing 1, 3, 0.
Oh, B is behind
range
me.
2,200 yards. Contact.
Oh,
Baker now bears 1, 2, 8. Range 2,300 yards.
Is ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Oh, Mounty is attacking
Contact.
Able.
Baker now bears 1, 2, 5. Range 2,600 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 051. range 400 yards from
Fire.
Bloodhound.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Able. Bearing 053. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact Baker, now bears 122. Range 2,700 yards. Contact Baker, now bears 120. Range 2,700 yards.
Aye. Steady on course 058.
A Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown result.
African treasure is sinking.
Ready depth charges.
African treasure?
Medium pattern.
Contact
Fire
Baker,
3.
now bears 118. Range 2,700 yards.
I can't, hold on. Maybe if I go to combat, and then if I go to, oh no, sonar, TRR? I haven't seen anything on the fucking TRR. What the fuck? That means there's nothing underneath us. That means that we haven't seen anything with the sonar.
CBDR. Bearing 0.
Shit.
6, 8.
Why haven't we
Range
seen
closing
anything?
quickly. I say again. CBDR.
We've
CBDR?
lost African treasure. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Contact Baker, now bears 117. Range 2,700 yards.
Wait, am I still tracking
This is the
Baker?
captain. Investigate arc 054
I am still tracking Baker,
Investigating
but
arc
this is the one that's actually close
054
by.
through 2.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 220. Range 100 yards
Fire
from
1.
Bloodhound.
Contact Baker, now bears 117. Range
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 0, 6, 7. Range
Whoa.
closing quickly. I say again. Fire 2. CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 231. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium fire 3. Bridge, starboard lookout.
Whoa! I actually hit it! Holy shit! First U-boat hit with a depth charge. I did it! I did it, Dad!
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 236. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 239. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 241. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, whoa.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this
Oh,
is
okay, no,
Mountie.
it's actually going
Mountie
away
now
from
has
me.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing
Probably
245.
won't hit.
Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Gentlemen, would you like to play a round of chess? Perhaps some Uno.
Stand by to
Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 248. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
I really wish that there was like a goal or like an objective explicitly listed somewhere so that I could like know
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
how
Mountie
close
now
I am
has
to...
sonar.
You know what? I just want to check real quick. In terms of the achievements, 17.8% of players even hit a single depth charge in this game. I have done something that most people playing this game, it seems, have not and cannot. Was I invited to play Helldivers 2? That sounds lovely, but I'm not... I don't have it installed in Steam. I'd have to switch to my PlayStation, which I could do, but... I hear you. First sonar contact. I want to see in comparison to all achievements. Wow. This is a game you put on your fucking resume. No fucking kidding. You put this on your resume and you fucking apply to be like a military war commander or something. It's like, well, I have a lot of experience in 1940s naval technology. What does that do for me? It's like, well, actually more than you think. Career completed has like 0.1% of players getting that far.
From Bloodhound.
I'm not even certain how I would finish one of these. You know what I mean? Let's go combat, tactical, shit.
Mountie, Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 251. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
I should go harass B. B is really the one I should worry about. So I'm actually just gonna go full steam ahead.
All engines ahead full.
All engines ahead full. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5 degrees left.
Rudder
5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees right.
10
Rudder,
degrees
10
right.
degrees right. Aye, sir.
Oh, Mountie's attacking Able.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 253. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah, let's let Monty harass A, and let's go and try to protect the people that we've kind of abandoned over here.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Midship, let's fucking go skedaddle. Oh yeah, look at the survivors. The survivors just got left in the fucking dust, huh? And that's their health, right? So oh my god! Whoa, Monty, good job! You actually got a hit on there.
Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Able.
Whoa.
Sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
We actually got A! I think A is taken out. Because it's not on the radar anymore. Does that count? Mountie, great fucking work. Holy shit.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Baker.
Roger. Mountie attacking contact. Baker.
Mountie fucking finished him off. Hell yeah. I think that worked. It's hard to tell if A is gone, but it certainly seems like it. Oh, I need to
Contact Able.
First U-boat sunk by escort. All right. Let's go ahead and go gun director.
Stand by to fire.
No, combat contacts. I need B. Eyes on B, please. Sunk by Mountie. Fuck yeah, Mountie. Dude, we sunk that German U-boat. Getting a single hit in this game feels like an insane accomplishment. Exceeding search speed.
Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening. Torpedo in the water.
3, 5, 7, 2, 1.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 1, 3.
Oh shit, we found a target?
Range 1,000 yards.
Active search 2, 7, 4, through 0, 9, 4. Relative. Aye, sir.
Contact. Baker now bears 1, 4, 4. Range. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 1, 4, 4. Last range 800 yards.
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 163.
What?
Appears to be periscope feather.
Active search 0, 1, 3, through 1, 9, 3.
Let's not run into these
Aye,
guys. Oh, dude,
Sergeant
that ship
Sullivan
is
is
going
sinking.
down. It's a big shame. You know what? Actually, can I do something about that? Hold on. Let me
left. Rudder 5
see.
degrees left. Aye,
Yeah, that's
sir.
good.
Steady as she goes.
Let's go stand.
Steady
Let's
on
go
course,
combat.
0, 8,
Let's
5.
go
All engines ahead,
Mountie,
standard.
please. Can you go
Mountie, this is
rescue them?
Bloodhound.
Probably
Maneuver
not,
to pick up
but
survivors from African Treasure, bearing 30.
African Treasure, go pick them up.
1,800 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie.
We've lost Sergeant Sullivan. All ships.
We've
Maneuver
watched
to
Sergeant
avoid.
Sullivan? What does that mean?
1,800 yards.
Does that mean that the... Oh. You know what? Actually, hold on. Stop.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
No.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right.
Aye, sir.
We are going to slip past this boat right here. B is behind us, isn't he? Oh, damn.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
You know what? Fuck the
Maneuver to
survivors. Go
assigned
for B.
station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
I see exactly where I need to go. Okay. Let's go lookout.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines
Actually,
ahead
2/3.
Aye, sir.
Keep that full right going. We have to fully turn around in order to engage B.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 2, 3, 4. Range 1,100 yards.
Rudder 5 degrees left.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 2, 3, 4. Last range 1,000 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 1, 0, 2.
Torpedo in the
1,
water.
3, 0.
Active search. 3, 1, 0. Through 1, 3, 0. Aye, sir.
Bridge, poor lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 1, 5.
Torpedo. I don't see any torpedo. What's that?
Bridge,
Like
poor
the
lookout.
survivors?
Torpedo in the water. Bearing 1, 7, 1.
Bridge, poor lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 1, 2.
How do I don't see anything on the OCS. Are they like right under us?
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
They were 1,000 yards away when we lost contact. The hell are you doing, Mountie?
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan, bearing 303. Range
Actually, I'm gonna fucking run them over, aren't
1,600
I?
yards.
If I go to the
Roger.
bridge...
Mountie searching. Sergeant
No,
Sullivan.
let's go
Position
look
for
out.
survivors.
Oh my god! No,
Bearing
stop!
contact,
Stop!
making a
Stop!
sharp right
Stop! I'm
turn.
actually about to... I'm about to get survivors.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Baker,
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Baker.
Can I get them? Can I pick them up? Get in, guys. Hop in. Can I...
Bloodhound picking up survivors from Sergeant
Bloodhound
Sullivan.
picking up survivors. Hell yeah! I'm actually picking up survivors. Alright, what happens now? Do I just sort of wait until they're on board? How do I get them in? What do I do now? Am I not close enough?
Rudder, 5 degrees right. Rudder, 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan. Officer of the deck, deploy life rafts. We will return for these men later. Bloodhound picking up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan.
Okay, they are picking up the survivors. Oh, look, they're going away. Oh, good, they are getting in.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan.
Okay, good. Then bridge. Let's look at no, we need combat. B. Mountie.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from African Treasure, bearing 091, range 1,300 yards. From guide.
Roger. Mountie searching. African treasure. Position for survivors. Bearing 091. Range 1,300 yards. From guide.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 27720.
9-7. Relative.
Active
Oh.
search. 277 through 0.
9-7.
That's cool. He can
relative.
switch
Aye,
to the
sir.
different people and then hear them talking. This is just such an interesting game. Aren't they your enemy? Yes? What do you mean? This person is my friend. Mountie's my friend. The person who I'm fighting is a U-boat submarine. The survivors. Oh no, the survivors. Basically, what happened here
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker.
is
bearing
these
3,
yellow dots
2,
over here are a
8,
convoy that I'm
relative,
trying to
range,
protect that are like
300
mostly
yards.
civilians. And Mountie is my one military warship that's here with me. So Mountie.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Mountie engaging
The
contact.
survivors were
Baker.
from a convoy
Mountie,
ship
this
that got
combat sonar.
destroyed,
Contact.
and they are
Baker.
one of those.
Now
that-
bears 3,
Ooh.
2, 1. Relative.
Oh my god, are they like right
Range,
here?
400 yards. Bearing steady.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
They're like right over here.
Rudder 5 degrees. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 1, 4. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
What's the sonar say? Well, they're in range. It's not quite a good angle. Fuck it. I don't know
Sonar.
exactly how this
Contact.
works. Let's
Baker.
just
Now
try it
bears
and see what happens.
3-0-4. Relative. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
They're increasing depth. They're getting further and further down.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Now bears.
Oh my god, they're right here.
9, 3. Relative. Range 400
Coming in.
yards.
One more shot.
Wing on
It'll be
right
really
cut.
close.
Fire 1.
I'm coming for you, you motherfucker.
Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Contact.
Oh, no.
Baker. Now bears. 2, 8, 6. Relative. Range 400 yards.
Hard left.
Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2.
Okay, this is like the actual positioning of our ship here.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 294. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth medium. Aye, sir. Rudder.
Oh wait,
5
they're
degrees right.
they're over there.
5 degrees right.
Fire 1,
Fire.
sir.
Let's try it again.
Rudder 15 degrees right. Rudder 15 degrees right.
Oh
Aye,
no,
sir.
they're
Hard
they're
right
way over
rudder.
there.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 287. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Why am I turning that way? That's not what I actually wanted. Oh shit.
Hard left rudder. Fire 2.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
I went the wrong way. I was turning the wrong way.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears
Combat sonar.
265. Relative. Range
500 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 284. Relative. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Medium? Medium.
Ready
Broad.
depth charges. Medium pattern.
Keep it coming.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 305. Relative. Range 500 yards. Contact increasing
500
depth.
yards.
All engines
Increasing
ahead.
depth.
2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 334. Relative. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting left. Or rudder 20 degrees left. Rudder 20 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Coming for you, motherfucker.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 07. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 349. Relative. Range 300 yards.
Oh,
Bearing
shit.
Steady. Fire 1. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 2. Sonar. Contact.
Oh shit. He went
Now
right.
bears 358. Relative. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears.
I'm chasing them.
08.
Holy shit.
Fire 3. Range 30 yards. Estimated depth medium. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 077. Relative. Last
I lost
range
contact.
30 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing
Mountie has sonar contact? Where are they?
1,
They're
range
behind
100
us.
yards
Oh, they're
from
behind us.
Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder.
Fire 1.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 252. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, they've been close to us for a while now. They kind of came in and then went around. They went like right underneath us there.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie
They're
now
over
has
here. They're pretty
sonar
close.
contact. Baker, bearing 266. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
We have fought valiantly. but the
Critical
Command
hit!
suffered heavy losses.
First U-boat critical
We
hit!
cannot continue to
Bloodhound,
endure
this is
these heavy
Mountie.
losses.
Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2.
Yes! Yes! Oh! I didn't think I'd get to... I didn't think I'd do that. I didn't think I'd actually fucking win that. Holy shit. Oh. Feels really fucking good. Minor victory. Only 4 ships lost. It's just a substantial convoy loss. But we actually sunk every single U-boat. And I actually rescued some survivors. I didn't just leave them all behind. I actually rescued a couple. Wow. It's a B. I'll take a B. That's a passing grade. Do I have to just press S to skip? Does this... Okay. What? The hold S? Okay. So what now? Huh. See, I would have thought that something would have happened when I pressed S to skip, but it actually seems like nothing has happened. The game is thinking real hard. Destroyer the U-boat hunter.exe is not responding. Let's just wait for the program to respond. It's just thinking really hard. It's just, yeah! Okay. I just have to give it
with
faith.
crew's performance today. They really worked like a well-oiled machine.
Enjoy this. I earned this.
We cannot keep trading merchant ships for
They didn't
subs.
program for
At this
victory.
rate, the war will never end. I am pleased to say that the crew performed.
The crew performed? What happened to the voice acting? It just cut. What the fuck? I didn't skip anything. Or did it... Was it loading the cutscene and then it skipped in the middle of the cutscene? What the fuck? That was weird. Why did it skip the cutscene? Maybe it was like a delayed skip on the cutscene. That's so weird. Their loss will not be subtracted from your score. I like how it has to say that.
Take station to
Has
get
to
between the
specify.
convoy and the attacking sub. Over.
Bloodhound acknowledges. Out.
It's like, what? I couldn't do anything
Officer of
about
the deck,
that. It was in the
set
fucking
general quarters.
cutscene.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery ports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well. We've lost Red Oak. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
I don't think I'll be continuing this, but I do want to actually look at what the battle for this looks like. Okay, so I have a Mountie. One of my ships has gone down.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors
And then
from
if I
Red
look
Oak,
at
bearing 313, range 3,200
Wow, pretty
yards.
sky.
Guide.
Roger. Mountie searching. Red Oak. Position for...
Yeah, no, I'm gonna save that. I feel... Not again! I feel incredibly happy about even doing a single battle correctly in that game, honestly. View my achievements, and so it begins. Yeah, honestly, not bad. Check this out. Like, very few people even do this, which happens in the fucking tutorial. If you do that in the tutorial and then you actually go through and then defeat somebody with a depth charge, that's like a halfway, like half the people that do the tutorial do not get that far. And then I actually completed the first battle. I even got a fucking hit, a critical hit, and I sunk an escort. Or no, it was sunk by an escort, which means the Canucks enter the fight. I guess that must have been the Canadian ship that went and did that for me. Insane learning curve. Just an insane learning curve. And the fact that I even did that much, I feel proud about. Honestly, I feel very proud about that. But we have 2 other games. Actually, I guess, yeah, there's 2 other games here. Technically, there's another that I did get, but I don't plan on installing on PC, which is this one. This is one of the games that I'm going to be covering this month. I'm just going to be covering it on fucking PlayStation 5, I think. This is probably gonna have like a copyrighted song over it too, huh?
Way better.
Yeah, so I'm excited to try this out actually. They don't make games like this anymore. Just goofy open world like fucking do whatever games. All right, before you go take your quick shower, do you think I should play Neo 2? Well, I don't know. Maybe I think I might actually just jump into Solstice. I think Solstice is probably what I should be jumping into, because that's like the game to play. I guess I could play Helldivers before I go to bed, but... I'll check out that DM later. Oh, she's probably Sharky. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do Solstice. I really should get a head start on it. I'll probably, like... I don't know if I'm gonna do this one on stream all the way. It's a long game to do on stream, so I guess I might as well start it. If I'm gonna be doing it on stream, it'll probably take a while to finish, so let's give it a shot. Let me just give me a moment to get this set up here and change up some stream info here. You're just playing Destroyer. Let's switch it up to Solstice. Yeah, let's just play an ad right now. Let's just play an ad real quick while we're in between games. I want to get some of the nice dabs out from here. I'm definitely not gonna do as long of a stream as I normally do. I'm probably gonna stop around, like... I'd say a little after midnight, so I'm probably only gonna play this game for like an hour or two. Because I want to try to get to bed by like 1 o'clock for work tomorrow. Or at least be pretending that I'm getting to bed. Just letting the melatonin kick in. I did kind of sleep pretty late today, though. I only woke up at like 3 p.m., so... One of those days. Damn, that stuff is so good. Wow. So good that I want a second one real quick. I'm right at the 3-hour mark. I'd say playing that one game for 2.5 hours is like a good amount of time. It's probably more time than a lot of people would have given it. Cat just looked up to see a giant cloud, like, what the fuck? I should play this with the controller. Alright. I kind of did set up before I started, so it should be good just to, like, jump right into this. Can I reset? Because I don't want to just continue from where I was. I want to, like, reset my progress. Hopefully it'll give me the opening cutscenes again, because I skipped them earlier so that I could just jump right into the gameplay to test some things.
In the beginning,
okay, cool. It is going to give us the cutscenes again.
Was subjugated by chaos. Then, the Keepers came to be Torchbearer, Shaper, and Judge. The three fought the spawn of chaos, and ultimately, they prevailed. Chaos could be banished, but it could not be destroyed. So the Keepers weaved a veil with their own essence and stood guard. The world was now safe, but it was also empty and meaningless. Thus, the Keepers reached beyond the veil. They seized the power of chaos itself. They gave it shape and purpose. They created life, and man was their most perfect creation. But all life would eventually hear the call from beyond the veil. Thus it happened that, alongside life, death also came to the world. The great cycle was set in motion. Yet chaos hungered for more, and sought to undo the Keeper's creation. The spawn of chaos struck, wounding the Keepers and tearing the veil. Endless droves of horrors trespassed into the world. And
we've got a full spin around this thing, haven't we?
Souls. Hurt and weak, the Keepers charged man with defending the world. They inspired man to fight fire with fire, ferocity with ferocity. Driven by the infinite wisdom of the Keepers, man turned the very power of chaos against it. Through sacrifice and resolve, a breed of sacred warriors was created. 3 were wounds in the essence of the Keepers. 3 the mighty battles fought and won by the champions of man. 3 the sacred cities that were built in those hallowed places.
3.
Eventually, the solstice of souls was put to an end. The 3 cities still stand to this day for the glory of the Keepers, while the memory of the sacred warriors has been lost to time. But while the mortal body must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn.
Oh shit. Coming out of the fucking clock of destiny over here. Giant ass fucking guts sword.
Don't be too enthusiastic. Someone here is more than eager to welcome us.
It began here. And what could unleash such immense power?
We're just immediately in it.
We might find some answers. Now let's focus on destroying these things.
Very flashy. Just turn the audio down a smidge. There's a lot of really good accessibility in the this game, by the way. Like the fucking dyslexic font and like all the different like subtitle options. Like this game has some cool shit. The accessibilities. Audio. Let's just do like. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's better. Afraid we can't escape.
We may turn the situation to our advantage.
That's great.
You'll find out
Fucking.
shortly. Prepare yourself.
I don't have to do the voice acting in this. I love it. Oh god. I don't have like a life bar or anything. Imagine this is just like the cool opening part to make me feel really powerful and awesome. And it's working. Oh shit. I saw them teeth.
Can you feel it now? Then let's make the most of this time. Now we get rid of these other wretches. When it returns, it shall have our undivided attention.
I can see this camera causing some problems later. Pretty cool though. Look at me go. Shit! I'm just gonna put myself up here.
Are you alright?
Don't worry. I can handle this and more.
It just won't give up.
I'd be disappointed if it did. Now it's our turn.
Solstice! See, this probably would have been the perfect moment to adjust. Probably should have waited for then. Meow. My kitty's just been staring at me, looking at me. Cute little thing. She's such a cute little baby. It's like right where she is, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Cute kitty. She's such a goofy little cat. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, back to the game. Okay, important plot. One day earlier.
have said a small tear. Not that the world's veil ripped apart.
Yeah, this seems like a bad vibe.
Look, there, above the cathedral.
Ilden. One of the three capitals. The seat of the Torchbearer.
Once the light of the kingdom. Now it burns.
I can't do this. It's too much. I can't even fathom why the Odyssey must deal with the other chimeras. I'm not ready. We are not ready.
To them, we are just Briar and Loot. The outcasts. I see, this is our chance to prove ourselves. We can't waste it. Anyway, we're late. Can you sense the others?
The echo of the dead is just too strong. It dulls my senses.
Loot, you need to focus.
Forgive me. I will do better. Whatever ripped open the veil must be powerful.
Let's look for our observer.
Well, am I gonna get to fucking climb that? Oh shit, the camera a little weird there.
Then we best find him quickly.
Level 1? Level 1, Waterfront, Docks District.
The touch of chaos always leaves traces. Taking the weakest first, turning them on the strong. It is needlessly cruel.
I know all too well how chaos corrupts and kills.
I'm sorry, sister. I didn't mean...
Red chaotic residue from Tyr in shape of dust, shards, or crystals. It enhances the capabilities of an Ashen Knight. Collect and spend them to increase Briar's abilities.
We have more important tasks than morning builds we can't save.
We were safe. Do not forget.
Camera system in this is interesting. Kind of predetermined angles.
They once teemed with life. And now...
It's like the city has been dead for years. Ilden is no more, Loot. We'd better get used to the idea.
You know, this game kind of reminded me of Dark Souls at a glance, but now that I'm playing it, this game has way more in common with, like, God of War. At least that's what it feels like. So I can double jump to get over there, probably, but real quick, is there anything over here? I guess a bunch of shit for me to fucking break apart. My favorite. I got a big old sword, might as well break apart some boxes with it. My favorite. More boxes to break? Yes, please. Put them on my plate and I eat them up. Yum yum. I mean, I'm getting some kind of currency for doing this, so it seems like something valuable to be doing at the very least.
All these lives destroyed. I wish we could have saved them.
You know this is not how it works.
What's going on up here? ashes of a fallen chimera. In the darkest hour, chimera can find inspiration and memento of those who came before. If you've been defeated, use this item to get back into the fray. Is it like a phoenix down? Or like the ability to respawn? Alright, I guess we're done here. Al, you?
We are not alone.
Oh, this guy looks a little...
These broken,
a little unwell.
just people once before they became corrupted.
Call this the judge's mercy then.
Oh shit, alright. One guy, and he turns into two or more? Loot is able to defend Briar from most enemy attacks. When you see the target, press B to react incoming and below. The most basic counter loot can perform as a slow counter. Oh, that's why this game had... If you like Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, you'll like this game. It has a counter system. Timing is crucial. Your reflexes will influence the outcome of loot's defense actions. If your reaction is too slow, the mystic counter opportunity in Briar will be exposed to the attack. If your action is quick enough, you'll perform a perfect counter. Be careful not to press B when no enemy is attacking you, or loot will be distracted when you need her most. You're gonna attack? I want to try to parry it. Not too hard. Boom. Platinum, platinum, diamond, platinum. Game has a very good lighting reflection. At least my media impression. I'm sure that my friend my friend is like super delighted guy here. It was like, actually, the lighting in this game is some work. Battles in open spaces can be quite crowded. When symbol I is visible in the bottom right corner of the screen, camera lock, you can decide to focus and lock the camera on a specific enemy by passing RS. Okay. Cool, so I can actually camera lock. Oh yeah, that makes things a little easier. Counter type barrier. Most melee attacks can be countered by a barrier. A barrier counter blocks one close hit range from a low class enemy. Okay. Diamond. I'll take diamond. Where to next? I guess this way.
They're drawn to us like moths to a flame.
They can't resist the lure of life. Even though it comes from us.
Longshore Wharf.
Sister!
What was that?
I felt the tear itself. It's growing.
The observer. The sooner we get to him, the better.
It's weird how some boxes you can hit and some boxes you can't. Like, pick a choice. Counter type deflection. Most range attacks can be countered with a deflection counter. Okay. Cool. That, I see. It's countered just like anything else, but you can do it for ranged projectiles. Good to know. Oh man, it's satisfying when you just cleave him in half. Try and knock him into the air with XA. Oh, I see. And there's aerial combat. This game definitely has some Devil May Cry in it. Emerald Tear Dust. Green chaotic residue from the tear pulverized the dust. Upon use, it restores a small part of Ashen Knight's health. You can obtain it, okay. Just defeat enemies and I can get health back.
She is my knight. My sister.
Damn straight. Pikeman, read more. Wait, there's like a whole thing you can read.
That's how. I can't stand it.
You will come across special portals, interact with them to face a secret challenge. It takes place in a special arena. Do your best and get a reward. Once unlocked, void challenges can be replayed from the menu.
It must be him.
Slay all enemies before time runs out? Sure, why not? There's like side objectives, but they're just sort of along the main path. That's interesting. Discover the first challenge. Touch of
What
Chaos.
is this place?
like we crossed the veil this time.
Then we must find a way to go back. One down.
Let's speed it up.
Cover me, dude.
We're not backing down.
I'm just
Not on my watch.
Yeah, I didn't do that very well, but I did it. Malformed a husk. A small piece of a husk of the possessed. In large amounts, it can increase the Ashen Knight's maximum health. Collect 3 to obtain a sturdy husk chunk. I'm actually playing with a PlayStation controller, so this actually isn't relevant. Just as a quick note. This is like a merchant? What is this?
While all life must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn. But the Shaper had no hand in your creation. Did he, sweet sisters?
You're our observer?
I am
Briar.
Leighton. I am here to assist you.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
How exactly? An observer's talents won't be of much help in this fight.
Oh, I fight for the Order of the Ashen Blade in my own way. My presence here is proof enough of my worth. You, on the other hand, are said to be unstable, unruly, and unwilling to follow orders.
Our fame precedes us.
Why do you taunt us?
Your shade is speaking. And to me, how quaint.
Somehow, your authority as an observer is not enough to silence her. What happened here?
A tear opened, clearly. Its cause is unknown. But it's the largest yet seen, and, I do believe, getting larger still.
I doubt the Order will be able to hide this one from the masses.
Wait, so I'm Briar and this guy is fucking Professor Layton?
And once it was open,
Many were corrupted, others were possessed. They saw to the rest.
The Order did not foresee it this time.
That is why you were called. You and your 2 comrades.
3 chimeras. At least the Ashen Blade is sparing no effort now.
Well, 2 chimeras. And you.
So caustic. Where are the others?
Strangely, those 2 did not wish to wait for you. You should hurry. Find them and help them. If you can. Don't scowl at me. I can offer powerful assistance.
Powerful.
If you do well.
Then let us pray you remain safe.
Let us pray.
Indeed. May the torchbearer light your way.
I like that my sword is like not even really sharp, it seems like. It's just kind of a giant hunk of metal.
May the judge show you mercy.
And may the Shaper grant you fortune in this life. If that's what you can call it. The freight elevators will take you where you need to go.
Does this guy have like a vaguely Indian accent?
Good.
Perhaps you will prove us all wrong. I will be watching.
Trying to detect his accent. I can't quite place it. Press A to access Leighton's shop. In this screen, you can buy useful items. Okay. Oh. Yes, please. Skills. Briar. Yes. These things kind of cost a lot. So it really is important to just fucking break every box that you see. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why they did that. Like, I get it's fun breaking boxes, but like, I don't know, that just seems like a strange design decision.
You make fun of us. But what do you even know about our kind?
I don't know anything.
That the Order forges the chimeras, much like your big sword. Let us hope you're not brittle or blunt.
The way that he pronounces brittle.
We're not weapons. We're people.
I find that argument quite hard to sustain in your current predicament.
Like he's... I'll just keep it to myself.
Anyway, each chimera is born of the
I'm just gonna look up the actor after this.
Souls.
Anyway, each chimera is a... Because I don't think anybody else cares about me. I'm just curious. And each of the chimeras is born of a union of 2 different souls.
And each one develops their own abilities in a most peculiar way. I am truly eager to find out what the 2 of you can do.
This is your first time with us as our observer.
Indeed. I must have committed some horrible sin to deserve it. Oh, don't be so touchy. You'd better get used to my witty remarks anyway.
You sure are witty.
Just as I'll have to accept that I'm stuck here with you.
To everyone their penance.
So we have the grumpy, the witty, and the wise. A well-assorted team indeed. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
If you say so.
The tear.
We've dealt with other tears before, but none as massive as this.
Definitely not the doing of a few rampaging wraiths.
They're always ripping and gnawing at the veil from the other side. Relentlessly.
Indeed. But something else must have happened here. We must find out what it was.
Layton, tell us the truth. How can you survive the dangers of this city?
Oh, I rely on my cunning first and foremost. But I also have this pendant. It emits a sound that hides my aura from those that would prey upon it.
I can hear it, and I can't stand it.
I can hear your jingling as well, in spite of my corrupted blood.
I am so glad to hear it.
So glad you can hear my jingling.
It means that I have nothing to fear from the two of you. For the time being, at least. May the Shaper guide your hand.
Who is this ghost kind of traveling with me? Is it my sister? I feel like that must have been explained at some point, but I wasn't 100% lucid. Or maybe it hasn't. No, this is where I came from, isn't it? This feels familiar. Oh, well, this is just the side challenge that I did. So where am I supposed to go? Eh. Can I not go this way? Is there like a way through in here? Oh, there we go. This is probably just gonna take me outside, isn't it? No, this is somewhere different. What's up, dude? What's weird is that I think I get the same sort of weird level up life essence from random inanimate objects as I do from like killing human beings or whatever those things are that resemble humans. Interesting how you can kind of see a little bit more of the world if you just use the camera.
I wish that killing could come to an end.
Unfortunately, it's all I'm good for now.
She is my knight.
There we go. I'll take that. I feel like platinum and diamond, it's like almost interchangeable, isn't it? Like, I know one is better than the other, but they're both so much better than what you would get in, like, you know, the fucking Olympics, where gold is the best. Like, I'm not out here trying to fucking go diamond rank in League or anything. I'm yawning so much. I'm definitely gonna have to call it soon.
That would stop the people escaping.
Exactly. They left on their precious ships and left the rest to die. That way, they'd made sure they'd escape.
So cruel. Letting others die so they could live.
And yet they all died anyway. Cowards.
I don't really understand what's going on in this game, like, at all. But I gotta say, the art and the music and the whole thing, it's a vibe. It's interesting. Yeah, I can get up here. There you go. What's going on up here? Oh, another emerald tier crystal. I went this way just to see what would happen. I went down here.
The tear. It is as if it were a living being.
I can feel it breathing.
My boxes to smash! Hooray! I love smashing boxes. Boxes to smash. Boxes to smash. Ooh. I guess there's an invisible wall there preventing me from hitting those boxes. Oh damn. me get the boxes, finally. I feel like they withheld those boxes from me for far too long.
Here, we can go this way to the bridge.
If it works.
Up and up and up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Hey, complete chapter 1. That might actually... I'm still not quite at midnight yet. I have to keep going. I guess I could stop whenever. I do kind of want to do one more chapter, though. Fuck it, let's do it. Stretchy, can you use OBS to make YouTube videos, and or do you need a separate program to do editing? You do need a separate program to do editing, but you can record your videos using OBS. It has a separate recording feature as well as a streaming feature. I use that for testing sometimes because I want to figure out how the game runs before I stream it, so I'll just record it, which has a similar CPU output. But after you actually record that footage, you then have to put it into a program and then edit it. You can edit it right into YouTube, but it's not like the best editor, from what I understand, and it's usually good to have like a different video program editor. I know there's free programs like Shotcut, but like Sony Vegas and Pro and stuff like that, it's usually what like industry standard is, I think. I'm not sure. Adobe After Effects and Adobe products pretty common as well. Free. Shotcut's free. I believe it's just called, I'll just type it in chat. It's a free program. Yeah, that one would be good for throwing videos together. No worries. Echoes from the past. Briar and Luke reach Eidenmere Bridge, the main route for the city, or what remains of it. Oh, so I can access the shop in between? That's kind. Let's get one of those. Ashes of a Fallen Chimera. Revive. Sure, let's just get one of those as well. This other stuff we'll have to save up for.
I feel something. Something's coming.
What is that? Oh no, I won't. Not again.
Sister, stay with me. Do it.
Damn.
Sister, talk to me. Are you alright?
Yes, despite my weakness.
That power was immense. It's not your fault.
Then whose fault is it? You saw. I almost. If I gave in to the corruption inside me, you'd be lost. I won't allow it.
You resisted. No other chimera could have done that.
No other chimera with a damn corrupted as a knight, you mean?
Sister, that was an insanely powerful aura. there's something else. I could sense there were two chimeras at the source. I felt their strain, their suffering. They pushed themselves to their limits. It was like a scream in my head. But then all of a sudden, they were gone.
Argent Road.
Are you certain? I can't sense either of them now. The other aura, it's gone too.
Not for good, I wager.
We might be the only ones left to fight it.
Be on guard then. We may have to deal with that sooner or later.
Probably gonna be a Dune 3 movie coming out, probably in a few years. Thought that it was only gonna be a part 2. At the end of the movie wasn't the end. He's just really hella confused. That makes sense. I mean, Dune is a pretty fucking big book, so I'm not surprised that it took them 3 movies, but that is kind of insane. They're really milking it, aren't they? Does Dune have sequels? I forget, does Dune have, is it just the one book that they're adapting into 3 movies? I mean, a lot happens, I guess, but still.
Ethereal residue from the tear. It bears the taint of the corruption.
I think there are many Dune books. That might explain it. They're building like a whole universe if that's the case. Star Wars 2, baby! Luke can interact with ethereal objects that cannot belong in the physical world, such as cobalt veins. Press LT, Luke will activate the evocation field, causing any ethereal objects within her vicinity to manifest. By the way, apparently an ad in 5 minutes. Keeping the evocation field active wears loot out and causes her entropy to increase. However, loot's entropy decreases if you hit ethereal objects left in the evocation field. What the fuck? Let me read this again. If you read... For any reason, overcharge. When this happens, loot vanishes and she is no longer able to use her powers. However, she will be back to the Briar's side in a few seconds. I don't understand this at all. I guess I'll just press LT and figure this out.
We can shatter them if we work together. Let me focus my energy.
Oh, I see. I have to hold that and then I can hit this. Okay. It's simple enough. Star Wars kind of lost its magic, so the Dune movies are trying to fill that void. Yeah, yeah. It's what it sort of feels like culturally. Blue chaotic residue from here in the shape of the dust. Collect and spend. Another group of dudes. Unity. Unity represents the connection between Briar and Loot. The higher their harmony, the greater their efficiency as they fight. Indicator in the upper right corner shows the level of Briar and Loot's ability, so check it often. Raise Unity at the highest level to execute the Ferocious Assault combo. Ash and Vindicator to unleash devastating synergy. So YY space YYY. You can, okay. Good luck. It's simple enough. When I have this active, does that mean that, like, I'm also having her do damage? Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, you know what? Actually, my fucking head is in a bad place. No matter what, my head's in a fucking bad place, but this is probably better. It's so interesting how this thing like turns into like a fucking axe when it's held with a different handle.
This is going.
Reminds me a lot of Bloodborne.
Over there.
What dudes are left?
Cover me, Loot.
This guy is like, I fucking hate it here. Ad break.
All this death, guards, peasants, it didn't matter who they were.
It mattered. The guards sealed the gates.
Trapping the people inside.
They tried to contain the corrupted and failed.
Oh yeah, there's these things. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. You know what they do? They use the fucking boxes to tell you where to go. Just realized that. That's what these boxes are for. They're not just for you to mindlessly smash through, they're also level designed. Try to get you to go certain places.
You know this is not how it works.
This isn't a fucking happy story, sister. Oh shit. Shower complete. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your shower? I feel like that took a while. Seemed like it was a nice, steamy, long shower. You aren't taking those cold showers over there.
My powers. I must be careful.
Oh no! Sorry. He's like, oh.
I've got your back now.
Welcome back. Like she went to go cook a hot pocket and now she's back. Takes a while to wash my arm. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Another idea for an idea for YouTube videos. So basically, you'd record the audio. I guess so. I mean, you'd be taking other people's content, and I don't know the like. I mean, people do like stream clips and stuff like that all the time, but I wouldn't be able to tell you whether or not that would be a good idea or not, Stretchy. But I mean, you can try it if you want. Sounds interesting. It seems like a lot of content to go through and a lot of work, but maybe there's an audience for it. I wasn't sure if that drop was gonna hurt me. Someone would do this other than me. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes that's how it be. I guess we just go down here then. Wait, is there something around this way, or probably not? No. I mean, have you looked? I wonder if there's anybody who already does do that. The internet is a pretty big place. Although for whatever specific form you're looking for, it might not already exist. That you'd have to create yourself. There's more. Ooh. Hello. Who's this? Friend? Friend or foe? Foe. Counter type. Disruption. Certain attacks can be prevented from being executed at all. Okay. She'll learn to disrupt stronger enemy attacks. We'll probably only get flagged for copyright and start getting thousands of views. Maybe. I mean, YouTube has an automatic copyright detection, so it automatically flags like the moment that it's uploaded if it has copyrighted material in it. If people would had to have uploaded it to a server, and then the server automatically checks if the video has copyrighted material on it. That's why, like, when I upload my VODs to YouTube, I can see, like, oh shit, this has, like, copyrighted music on it, and I can go back and, like, see the specific parts of the podcast, the VOD that, like, had the copyrighted music on it that got it, like, copyright struck. YouTube is pretty good about telling you exactly what is getting copyright struck and why. Did I get him? I think I did. No, he's next. This is cool. This game is kind of cool. Just from a mechanical kind of story plan. Oh boy, I am hurt, but I'm not dead yet. Can be worried that posting videos on YouTube will be a challenge. I mean, yeah, it's possible. You'll be able to know the moment that you upload the YouTube video. This is what I mean, like, it can be very hard to make money on YouTube from things, because, like, this is why, like, when you watch YouTube videos, sometimes, like, the fucking movie will be, like, if it's, like, a movie review, the movie will be, like, reversed, and then, like, fucking played through a filter or some shit. It's so that, like, the YouTube auto copyright doesn't immediately flag it, and, like, fucking... news broadcasts and shit tend to not be, like, copyrighted, right? But if it's like music or something, like a movie or like a piece of media that would be copyrighted, like it, you know, that, and then you'd have to worry about it more. That, like, just clips from a live stream or radio broadcast, I think you're more fine. Just have to, you can read about it, and you can also just try and find out. Yeah, there's lots of information about copyright online. Oh yeah, that guy's gone. As an example, like, if you were to take clips from my live stream and make videos from them on YouTube, you could do that, because me playing the game is not copyrighted by anything. You know what I mean? I don't know how radio broadcasts work, though. I've never looked into the law behind radio broadcasts. You'd have to look into the specifics of it. Oh shit, Kyle! Fa-bam! Fa-bam! And... Good! Shit! My night's going great, especially now that y'all here. Hope you're doing good. We've been playing this game called Solstice here. Earlier tonight we checked out this fucking warship game, and I managed to kill 2 German U-boats against all odds. And yeah, I think we're just gonna try to get to the end of the chapter here, and we might actually call it, just because I'm getting kind of tired with getting sleepy-eepy. Thank you for the hydrate.
The corruption burns within me at all times.
Mm.
It never stops.
Sister, a powerful aura was here. It left traces, like an echo.
Ethereal ripples below loot to discover a trace of the echo. Press B to repeatedly unveil the echo traces. Find echo fragments and press B to interact with them.
What was it?
Some aggressive dabbing, damn straight. Can't call me backstab if my dabs aren't backs. Ever thought of that? I like the fact that you commit 100% to the dab. Yeah, you gotta, or it's not good. If you don't commit, if you just kind of like... Who gives a shit? Bang, bang! Bang, bang! It's the commitment to the dab that gives it power. What the fuck? Follow the ethereal ripples. Oh shit, I can feel the controller rumbling. Somewhere around here.
It's happening.
Oh. Okay, well. Oh, you want to give my cats a treat? Well, we gotta, like, take a whole moment for that now. I have acquired cat. Good kitties. Good kitties. Successful delivery. I scamper away. Alright. Alright. I love my kitties. They're so sweet. So sweet kitties. Alright, back to the game. Hold on. Whoa! 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 Alright.
But I've recovered.
My controller vibrating like crazy. There it is.
never seen the knights acting like this before.
Me neither. Whatever's in there must be really valuable.
You try to steal it then.
You
I'm
try to
staying
steal it.
here. Whatever it is, it feels like the judge's breath on my neck.
Shut up, they'll hear you.
Soldiers, the next one of you who speaks will be flogged. The one after that will be hung. The one after that, quartered. Have I made myself clear?
Wow.
Good.
Crystal.
Soldiers of the Order? They were afraid.
Easy now.
Oh
easy.
shit! I should have listened to
Not
that
my
whole
choice
thing.
to come this way, is it? I like it no more than you do. Settle down.
Even the animals were restless.
They could sense the danger too. This echo is so vivid. The dead are screaming all around us, but this cuts through it all. It left a deep scar on the ether. That scares me the most.
Halt! In the name of the Triarchy and the shining city of Ilden. The Ashen Blade. Huh. What is your business here?
We carry a gift. From the Grand Master of the Order to the High Clergy of Ilden.
Is that all?
We are expected at the Cathedral of Guiding Light.
Like that they just sort of flash in light like they're fucking HAL 9000.
We had no advance notice of your arrival. You can't just show up and...
Our papers speak for themselves. Here. Now let us in, if you care for your useless job and your worthless life.
Just let them in. It's not worth dying for. Fine. Good, sir. Of course. You may pass. May the torchbearer light your way.
Well, this is the City of Light, is it not?
Now I understand. The aura I feel, the one that left this echo, it came from inside that armored carriage.
Can you tell me what was inside?
Some sort of Trojan horse.
I can't see inside. The carriage is lined with something. It's dulling my perception, so this was done on purpose. By someone who knows the Order, who knows its secrets.
You mean us? The Chimeras?
I think so. That carriage is at the heart of whatever happened here.
Then we have to find it.
And soon, whatever it's doing here might not be finished.
Powerful aura was here. Witness the first echo. So I guess wherever that guy goes, I'll see echoes of what had happened in the past. That way you'll be able to fill in the backstory of this game. 'Cause I'm sure that whoever was in that carriage probably caused this horrible monstrosity that happened to this place. Mother loads. Huge formations that can reward you with incredible amounts of residue. Everybody loves good residue. Have loot activate the proper field, then destroy them as fast as possible to earn the biggest reward. The voice actor sounds like the little girl from Resident Evil movie. Oh, I can kind of hear that. Yeah, yeah. I wonder, like, is it like an actual little girl, or is it like some lady in her 40s that's gotten really good at voicing little girl characters? Because I can never tell. Have we activate proper field? Okay. Probably. Yeah, exactly. She had like a masterclass thing. There's a controversy around her, I think, at one point. I don't know. She's pretty cool. I think she's alright. I watched that one movie that was like the voice actor, it's like a voice actor documentary behind the scenes with a bunch of different famous voice actors, including like Mel Blanc, Lisa Simpson, just lots of very famous people. The guy who does the Porky Pig accent is really funny. He just like does the voice, and he's like, and that's why I have job security. Cause like no one can replicate the Porky Pig voice as well as he can. There's like a science to it. He even explains how it works, and it's like still really difficult to replicate. He has like a very specific method that he stutters. It's like a formulaic to a T. So it always sounds perfect whenever he stutters, even though it sounds like, I don't know. Porky Pig is just a very difficult voice to replicate. That's like... You gotta look up the breakdown of the guy who does that voice and like explaining how he does it. It's so fascinating. It comes from the documentary I'm talking about.
A crystal cluster. This shouldn't be here, so far from the tent.
Banishment field. Corruption spreads across Eldon, causing the formation of crystalline infestations which cannot be destroyed by normal means. If you press RT, loot will activate the banishment field, causing any crystalline objects in our vicinity to become vulnerable to Briar's attacks. Will also cause Luke's entropy to increase, or loot. Keep it in check so it will not overcharge. Insert crimson structures that usually prevent attacks. Prevent access to the area. You will destroy them only if they are affected by Luke's banishment. Oh, okay.
We need to get past it.
Simple. We just need to combine sword and spirit. Sister, let me help.
Sword and spirit.
We can do this.
Spirit, ghosty. I was in the middle of smashing up this place. You want to help me, ghosties? Wraiths are foes that take shape from chaos itself. As with ethereal objects, the only way to face them is to keep them within Loot's evocation field. I see.
They show up at last. There's more. Hundreds must have come through the tear.
And I doubt that they were all grieving like these ones.
There we go.
Pushed it too far.
Oh yeah, get out of here. I'm sorry, forgot about you. Did I get rid of it all? There we go. That was weird that it held out for so long. Get out of my way. Hi there, mister. Fuck you. You're gonna hit me. I feel you, buddy. He can live. That one can live. Yeah? Oh wait, there's something here. Can I not go out this way? Weird. Okay, I guess I have to go up.
You will miss it when it's gone.
I don't understand. I can't get through, I guess. I'm just kind of fucked. Alright. You have any ideas? Okay. He's no help. Oh shit. You seem angry. Ow! Okay, I should have gotten out of the way. Oh. You need to get out of here. Get me. Ah! I can't fucking. This camera angle sucks. Shit, this guy can't get behind him. That sucked. Iron. Yeah, that really sucked. Thanks. I guess I could have fought him in a slightly different way. That must mean that I'm going the right way. If going backward is correct. What else you got? Oh, a challenge. And hello there. Miss Carver. Defensive. Perform the required number of counters and slay all enemies before the time runs out. Okay. Perfect counter. If you press B, you'll perform a perfect counter. Oh, have a good night. Sleep well. Hit me. What the? I also have to defeat the guy, though. That didn't count. There we go. Hey, I got him. I did it. Fuck yeah. I didn't do it great, but I did it. Give me that. Throw? Certain weapons have a throw property. After purchasing, try to knock into an enemy in the air by pressing. Okay. Okay, well, that's just one optional area. Where did I... This is... Is this where I came from? God, it's really easy to get turned around here, huh? I think this is where I need to go.
What is this? We can't pass through here.
No, there is a way. I feel it.
Oh, we have to go through in your spirit mode. Oh, shit.
No, not now.
Man, it's a while to destroy.
We shouldn't linger here.
Wait, where next? This is like a dead end. What the fuck? Was this just a dead end for random loots and monies? I guess it must have been. Oh shit, hello. Damn it, couldn't get out of the way. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's spirits. Got him. What the fuck? Why can't I get over? Me throw! There we go. I was kind of curious what's down here. Oh god. Oh no! Yeah, sure. Why not? Give me your blood monies.
I know that sound. And who's making it?
Oh hell yeah.
This is all part of the Keeper's grand design. The cleansing fire of the torchbearer. The judge's mercy. A chance for the Shaper to craft this city anew. One can't help but wonder.
Cow, cow.
Isn't it sacrilege for any but the bishops to guess?
True, but most of the clergy here are dead, so I doubt they mind. Though something else piqued my curiosity. Did you feel that shockwave?
We did.
Tell me about it. Did you manage to track its source?
It originated from the cathedral, but
I was conferring with your knight. But I suppose it's too much to expect silence from you.
Wow, that's rude as fuck.
Judge
I mean, your
have
crow
mercy
doesn't
on me.
suck in silent.
Speak, then.
I sense the two other chimeras. I think they're dead. Dead because of someone or something they were fighting against. The struggle was a result of their clash. Then they were all gone.
It is most troubling.
Is
that
that
is
all?
all you have to report?
Yes.
Our predicament just got a lot worse. But fear not. The Order of the Ashen Blade sent word that reinforcements are on the way. My good friend Corvo here brought the good news.
Corvo the crow?
Meanwhile, we are ordered to continue to follow the plan.
Empty words.
Empty.
So let your actions fill them with meaning. Proceed towards the tear. Stay alive and look for the other chimeras.
Make
Or
my
what's
empty
left of
words
them.
have meaning by doing the thing that I told you. It can enhance her powers. Oh, divided into branches, one focusing on each approach to battle. Whoa, my god. Many diverse, making her transfer, enhancing the power. Yeah. Sure. Blast hits an additional ally. Conjures a blast of energy that hits a single enemy. How do I do that? Fields. The range of both fields increases with unity. Loot's about to overcharge, she resists, and unity is lost instead. Interesting. Unflinching resolve. Defeating an enemy affected by a field decreases entropy. What is that mean? I don't understand entropy. I mean, I don't understand entropy in the context of this game, let alone the range of both fields increase. Sure, I like this one. And then defense. Select range attacks from medium and high class enemies. Barrier parries attacks from medium and high class enemies. Slow counter lasts longer. Able to disrupt attacks from medium and high attack enemies. I mean, a lot of these are just like important to get in general. It reacts to incoming attacks even if the counter was failed. This bonus defensive action can only occur once every few seconds. Actually, that's quite nice. Fuck yeah, why not? Okay, so this is my skill stuff. Oh no. This is just offensive. Let's look at Briar. Piercing lunge. Sure, let's get all those. Deals more damage to shields and barriers. Hit all enemies with a powerful cleave attack. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's how I do that. I just hit them both at the same time. Roaring Descent. Oh, that's nice, actually. I like that. Let's do this one for now. Oh, I should have got more health. That's fine. Fill up as much as I can. Had to get rid of the notification.
Before
The veil.
we joined the Order, we knew nothing about all this.
I should, look who's still going right now. Maybe give Turgo a raid. Oh, Fal is actually going with Hogwarts Legacy. I might give them a raid too. Big Mouth Dylan is kind of cool. They're playing Final Fantasy VII, and the Jets playing more Morrowind. Wait, is my brother streaming right now? I actually shouldn't raid my brother because we both need to be going to bed right about now. But I didn't realize that he was streaming right now. That's cool. I can't make this auto go, can I?
I bet that even the preacher at the village didn't have a clue.
He had been taught and told what he needed to attend his flock. What good would it have been to him to know what we're up against? The truth can be complicated, scary, especially to the common folk.
So it is up to us to guard the veil, keeping chaos at bay.
So that everyone else does not have to worry about it.
And fattening up simpletons with fancy stories is part of the plan, is it?
Do not underestimate the power of a good story, Briar.
The faithful believe that their souls cross the veil upon death.
Oh yes. All souls are judged, cleansed, and shaped into new life. It's the divine work of the Keepers, the cycle ever renewing itself.
An empty promise of a vague reward in the next life. Just what cowards and weaklings like to hear.
You were like those people once. Why do you blame them? They need a meaning, a purpose. They need to be protected.
I can't see how we can protect them.
Do your job, and we may still have a chance.
Corrupted.
Those corrupted. I can still sense something in them. Something human.
Conversations are kind of boring, not gonna lie.
You may find traces of their past selves in them, it's true. But when a ray feasts upon its prey, its taint spreads. Irreversibly. Your dear sister is the exception that proves the rule. Remember, undoing these wretches is an act of mercy. Do not hesitate.
Your crow. How did it get here?
On his dark wings, I assume. but it's an educated guess.
You know what I mean. It should have succumbed to the corruption, or to its monstrosities.
You shouldn't be so surprised. Crows are blessed by the torchbearer after all.
I remember the stories. About them leading the torchbearer to the souls of the departed.
Unscathed and undisturbed. Gorvo is even safer than me here. I wish I could flit about as well. Merrily, not a single worry on mind.
Chill. Farewell. Thanks for all the chill times, Leighton. I think that's actually kind of a good place to call it. Because it is getting to be about 1 o'clock, and I do have work tomorrow. I didn't actually expect to be streaming tonight, and I probably shouldn't regularly stream on Tuesdays just because it's like my catch-up day to get chores and other things done, but just really excited because the new bundle just came out. Just really wanted to go for a cheeky little stream here. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Playing a little bit of that Battleship game and a little bit of that Devil May Cry kind of game, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it in a short, kind of kitschy way. But let's see, who am I gonna raid here? I was kind of looking around. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to go and give the Jet some love. And they just started. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go give the Jet some love, some attention, some grace. Have a good night. Get some rest. I'll see you next Sunday with some Pikmin. Or maybe some other stuff. I don't know. Excuse me. Also, good night, Kyle. Thanks so much for joining us. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Good night. Sleep well. I'm so excited to get some more Pikmin later this week, and maybe some more of this game on Saturday if I feel up to it. Otherwise, yeah. So Saturday or Sunday is when you're gonna be seeing me next. Either Saturday with this game or Sunday with more good shit. More good shit. That's what you'll see. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop talking. Get the fuck out of here. Good night.